right. Hello. Welcome to Plus One Shot with everybody's favorite Diablo-themed D&D campaign, Dungeons and Diablos. We finished Act 2. Duriel's dead. Good job. You minced it.
Killed everyone's least favorite uncle.
Yeah, and everyone's least favorite boss in Diablo as well.
Yeah, he sucks. Fucking poison asshole.
Also, we had bad loot RNG on him too. That also is typical.
You did. You got the loot of getting Diablo skills. Oh my god, it was
pretty good.
Such trash. So, diving straight into it, where we left off, you'd returned to the heart of the desert aboard Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea!
And you were just taking some time to recuperate after your battle. It was a bit of downtime. I'm not going to force anything through it. Div rolls are good. Yeah, do your div rolls. If you need to take long rests, feel free to apply the long rests if you haven't already. I would suspect everyone has, but...
I don't remember.
Well, if you have not, yeah.
It doesn't hurt to hit it twice.
Can I like silvery barbs myself on div rolls?
No.
That would to force you to take the worst option.
Yeah.
He wants to.
Yeah, he wants to fuck somebody else over.
So I can use Phantasmal Killer, and then it goes, do you want the safe roll? And I go, no, you roll the 1. He crits you. Also, he's still going.
Part of me wants to say sure, because I think that's really funny. I actually think that's hilarious.
I'm not wasting spell slots this early.
That's why it's hilarious. I'm like, will you trade a spell slot for that?
Are div rolls per day or per long rest?
Per long rest. Per long rest.
I thought it was per 24 hours.
Which is basically per day.
Hold on.
It's...
Technically...
Listen here. I'm going per long rest. You could tell me other things. I'm still going
per long rest. Okay. That's fine.
Because that's how it's always been.
So does anybody care about the actual rules as written?
No.
No.
At least you're honest.
No, I know.
Genuinely why I asked. It wasn't a lead-in.
I am curious though as to what the rules as written would say for that.
The rules as written are, it is a reaction that you may take when a creature you see within 60 feet of you succeeds an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh. Well, there you go, Billy.
I don't...
You have to successfully punch Malkey and then cast...
I hit...
Cast
What if
on
I
yourself.
stubbed my toe when I got out of bed? Alright.
What he needs to do is, when his eyes open in the morning, he has a mirror, one of those bed mirrors that he looks at himself into and then gets bludgeoned by something.
Bludgeoned by the mirror. He animates it with animate objects.
Yeah. So he can see
Maybe he
himself
woke up with a grudge
failing.
against the sun that day and silvery barbs the sun, because
Maybe.
technically you take exhaustion damage in the sun, so therefore the sun
only-
is always damaging us.
If only you had this terrible necklace on you, because you have to roll every morning when you wake up to see if you collected debt. I
hope you
didn't.
don't.
Oh, it's true.
No.
I'm still waiting to see what kind of debt you get, so we can go find you like a weird bologna sandwich in the desert.
Well, funny you should say that. Michelle, if you go to the journal entry tab, you will see that there is a Michelle's debt folder just for you.
What?
Well, there should be.
It is, yeah. Michelle's debts. The demon
Wait,
lord Duriel had you in his buggy little claws, and you would not have escaped if not for me. That's BS.
Wait,
I could be unkind and demand a life for a life, yours saved and others sacrificed. Ooh, but this is our first dealing, so I shall be kind. To be repaid, I desire an effigy, one much like Duriel himself, a symbol of frost and pain. His hubris... Brought.
Yeah, close enough.
But, you victory. Now I desire my cut. Wow. I will not put a time frame on this debt, but know that my patience is not infinite. If it appears to have been forgotten about, I may introduce interest. Good hunting, little flame. So, apparently the necklace is talking to me, and it wants an effigy of frost and pain. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to find some dry ice.
Isn't that just Claude, though?
Right.
What?
Oh wait, I could
An
blast.
effigy of
Frost
Frost
and
and Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, sacrifice him to the necklace. It'll
No,
go wrong.
don't sacrifice him. He's just
Cast
him
enlarge
being
on him.
here.
Now he can
Okay.
cast like a frost bolt, and then we can like take the ice chunk and like
Oh,
carve a face on
yeah.
it, and give it to the necklace. Effigy.
There you go.
Yeah. I like
It's
this.
not pain.
Because the frostbolt is meant to hurt.
If it had
people.
hit somebody, it would have been pain.
I was just gonna say, have you been around Claude?
Wow.
We
You
can't.
cause pain to a lot of people. I'm sorry.
We can't feed Claude to the necklace though.
I didn't say
I'm
feed Claude.
thinking-
To
I
the
mean, you
Yeah.
could.
I'm thinking what we need to do is build a
I have two
large
polymorphs
razor
now.
sharp
Can I?
horse.
Large razor sharp horse.
Yeah, with like nails and spikes and stuff sticking out of it. And then we get it wet. And we have to cover it in water, make part of it like, watertight. Freeze that. And then that would be Frost and Pain.
That seems more
Effigies-
difficult than just drawing a face on a ice bolt.
Effigies don't need to be huge. Also,
Could you
But
not?
Duriel was hurt huge.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
you
want-
can make a
He
He
didn't
small
say
one.
big.
Just-
He didn't say big, full of pain and iceness like Duriel.
Yeah.
He said full of pain and iceness.
Well, here's the thing. Could you not get the ice bolt, and the pain part is you prick your finger, and now you have blood ice. And give them. I have pain. I have frost. There you go.
I think you guys are thinking way too small.
Yeah, you should
for a
definitely feed the
demon.
necklace your blood.
No.
That's a good precedent to set.
No.
Or we could just buy Dispel Curse, and we can be done with
I
it.
say, listen here, Holy Roller. No one else wants to sacrifice a horse and freeze it nice.
Hi, Jane. Did you take a look in the character support tokens and make sure that your Blade Sentinel icon is correct?
Will do.
So yeah, I'm just gonna make a statue of ice or something. See if that works.
Do you guys?
Do you want me
There
to?
was once a story of a torture device. Was it like the scorching bull?
The brass bowl.
The brass bull. Yes, we just need to do the opposite of that.
Sounds awful.
Thorgrim, why are you so creepy right now? Like, who put ants in your pants?
Well, you're referring to a effigy of cruelty and frost, and Ice Tank is my family name. I know a bit about the cold.
And pain apparently too.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've heard of my childhood, right?
Not
No,
to buy-
actually.
No, never, Thorgrim. Nope, you never told us crap.
No.
What?
No.
I have. We've had this conversation. It's how I have my soul beside me.
It's
Oh,
hardly a
don't
childhood.
think
That's
that
more like
would
what happened in
be-
your teenage
Yeah.
years or your young adulthood.
Pretty sure he told me about the whole thing where he died and was resurrected, and that's how he got the soul.
When did that happen, though?
What?
I mean, I guess for you, I don't know, is 100 and so years ago?
How?
It's
Yes, but how
not-
old were you? Is the question. You can't
I
be
mean-
like this happened when I was a child. When I was the tender age of 257. There's still 200 years before that.
Well, right.
Okay,
but
so-
maybe if he lives for 1,000,
If this happened-
200 is like young.
But I'm just saying, there's still 200 years is a long time, no matter who you
To
are.
us, but maybe to them, it's it's like short. So it's like oh,
Malkeith
200
is an
years,
elf,
whatever.
right?
He's half elf, yeah.
So you mature at the rate of humans, but you live longer, right? Like 200 years?
I
This
don't
is
think
out
half
of
elves live
character.
that long. I don't think half elves live that long, do they? I think they cap out like 90 or 100, something like that.
I was thinking that they matured at the speed of humans, but they had like the longevity of the elf. Anyway, well,
For what? Tieflings? Not true.
No, half
No,
elves.
half elves.
I think they live like twice as long as humans usually, according to Wikipedia.
So, then he would say in character all this stuff. Yes, I was a teenager in human years, which is still like 100, a little over 100 when it happened.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still living at home, still mooching off my parents.
For 100 years.
And that's just
Right.
kind of how it works. What age did you leave home? When did you go to your College of Frost?
Like 16. I had to kind of go, just leave.
Okay. That's similar to me. You know, in your
Take
years.
100 years or so.
I'm not crazy, right? This is like the first time Thulgrim is talking about his past to the group as a whole.
I mean, it's still very vague. He's just saying it happened when he was young.
We asked
Well, yeah.
him how old he was, and he wouldn't tell us, and now we know he's like 100 plus.
You remember that, Thulgrim? We were like, tell us about yourself, and you're like, nah.
So out of character, I thought I had described some of this before.
No.
We've had this exact out of character
age
conversation
into him.
recently.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
old
yes,
age.
in character. After this, if he had not before, in character, Thulgrim will divulge more of his past, and that yes, in his first 100 and so
Wait,
years of
Thulgrim,
life.
Before
Hmm.
you do that, maybe we could like sell it as you're telling us to the merchant, because you haven't told a lot of people.
It's
so it'd be
breakfast
worth a
time.
lot.
Let's go tell the merchant that you're telling this story for the first time. And also, we need breakfast.
Well, it will actually, because he hasn't started, so like it'll be worth
Mhm.
more. We have like a really good.
That's
recipe.
actually, this is going to feel weird to say, but that's a good idea, Claude. Let's go do it.
Sounds good to
Claude
me.
Claude's had good ideas lately.
It's because you're less of a bird brain now.
It's wearing off, I would say. In a way.
Okay, to the merchant with the food.
I want to hear the Thulgrim backstory.
Is it more like a chef? You'll see a chef, and for the story, he'll make us breakfast.
I
I
don't
would
know.
imagine just buying breakfast items would, be only half the story.
So
There's like... Go.
no.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so as you're like getting up and get ready to head out, you'll be greeted at the door of whatever establishment you're staying in, Lashar with a pair of undying sand soldiers flanking him. Because he's just about to knock the door as you opened it, and you're sort of just taken aback, like, my apologies for coming at such an early time after you've had an arduous experience. But the king wishes to meet with you before you do anything else in the city.
But we're hungry.
She will be able to provide food for you. It is already covered.
Okay, well, we were going to hear about Thulgrim's backstory.
Right, yeah.
Do we want to do that
I
first?
suppose we save it for when we are able to sell it.
Okay,
I want to know more about Thulgrim, and I feel like he's open right now, and then he'll kind of like.
No,
close
we
up.
never get to learn Thulgrim's
And we'll never
backstory
get
now.
to learn it if we
It'll
don't learn
be a
it
running
now.
gag.
He's
If
in a
you
happy,
wish.
good morning mood.
If you wish to keep the king waiting for a little while, I can potentially stall for you. And you can share your stories with whichever merchants you wish to buy from.
The
I would
sooner
like
we
that.
The sooner
We
we
go
get
talk
the
to the king.
meeting with the king done with them,
Oh.
the more time we have to fancify Thulgrim's backstory, which I believe involved 2 ice tanks racing down a hill in an ice tank each, for succession.
Succession of what?
Being the patriarch of
the
the House of Ice
house
Tank.
ice tank.
Okay, so when you said 2 ice tanks racing down the hill in an ice tank, I thought of the objects. 2 ice
Yes.
tanks in one. Yes?
Well, 2 dwarven ice tanks.
Well, I thought
that
of two of the objects, not the persons in the ice tank, and
what?
I was
But
like,
they
what
would
does
be-
that do? I'm sorry,
would be
Lashar, let's go
So-
see the king.
It'd be like a
As
bobsled.
we're walking there, did you think it was the tank itself in a tank, or did you think it was an ice tank person in a tank, or did you think it was an ice tank in an ice tank?
I thought
Like a
it was
Matryoshka doll person.
2, because he said 2 ice tanks in an ice tank racing down a hill, and I thought it was 2 of the objects that make things cold inside a 3rd ice tank thingy that makes things cold going down the hill, and I was like, how does that prove anything?
No, that doesn't make any sense, right?
No.
Good thing that's not what I meant.
You have to be more descriptive next time, Marquis.
I'm sorry that there's literally 3 things called ice tanks.
Philip's so red in the face. Wait, there's 3 things called ice tanks?
Probably.
What's the third thing?
I don't know yet. I'm sure we'll find out.
Alright. Maybe I should name my spider ice tank.
There you go. So then you'll have ice tank riding on an ice tank, riding in an ice tank down a hill.
I think our
No.
names are getting quite repetitive.
that-
Because we have Claude Dubois, the horse Claude Dubois, and then we have Thorgrim Ice Tank, who has the Thorgrim Ice Tank, with the spider Thorgrim Ice Tank racing down the mountain in a Thorgrim Ice Tank.
Now, Kisa, you are not far from wrong. My father did have a term for my mother, called her an ice tank as well. I think he was referring to something else.
Her butt?
I knew it.
She's
Close.
a brick.
More forward, I imagine.
Yeah, more forward.
Oh, I don't understand your terminology, for I am such a simple, innocent tiefling of only 3.5 years.
So if you became an adult in a year and a half, are you gonna die by the end of the second year?
I appeared as an adult. I pulled myself out of a crevice in the ground and I was like, oh shit, where am I? Who am I? What's going on? And that was my life.
Well,
Yep.
We all came from a crevice, just slightly different.
That's so bad, Thorgrim Ice Tank. Where did this
Thorgrim came from-
personality come from?
Thorgrim came from an ice tank, apparently.
My god.
The ice tank of his mother, ice tank.
Oh, I get it now. It's an ice box.
Yes, there you are.
Lashal's just deadpanning. He's like, I am going to go.
We are coming with you. Don't worry, we're walking.
It's supposed to be a walk and talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the conversation happening while,
Yeah.
and just like as he opens the door to the king's room, that's when she's like, "Oh, an ice box." King's like,
Okay.
"What?"
Well, I guess we figured out what the third ice tank is then, huh? That would also be in the ice tank. He could be in that ice box as well. Sorry,
you're
King,
leading
hello!
Into the King's Spire. And let me just make sure I get my fucking shit up.
Really quick, while we're doing that, I hired an RD in Atvari for like an effigy of ice in pain.
Okay.
Khazra are in the north, and they worship like ice, and they are pain,
Do they?
and they are kind of like effigy-like creatures that worship things.
I mean, but then we have to go find one. It would be easier to just try the ice thing and see if the necklace likes it.
Right, I'm just saying if it doesn't work, we could.
Okay, I'll
always,
put it on the list.
Yeah,
Didn't we
know,
get a
like
belt
also-
from the north too? Like a battle belt or something?
Oh.
It did.
Oh, actually, I do have something for you.
Oh,
He holds out a glove. You're not Bari.
I don't know that I want to take any magical items from you
It was-
anymore.
What? It was the one that I got from the cave,
Okay.
and I'm gonna keep the ice one, but I think you should have the fire one.
Is
because-
it light?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it was Radiant Flame.
It's radiant. Well, it's a radiant flame.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, well, if that's what you want, if you don't want to keep flame, so you also have some radiant flame to fire stuff with.
well, I figured I owed you something. The last one was kind of an accident, so
It wasn't so good, but you know, it is what it is, I guess.
I mean it has been quite helpful, I will say. But
We'll put it in my pocket and we can hand it around because, you know, fighting demons, radiant flame could be very helpful. Hello, King!
if you wanna give her the dusk one, I think, right?
Dawn.
Or Dawn. Dawn.
Dawn.
Also, so I don't have to say Dawn.
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 I like your little accent.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of dish soap do you use?
Dawn. I do. I like the orange one. It smells really good.
We have the blue one.
See, there's the blue one, but I don't know the orange one.
And
just
what do
like-
you say if you're trying to say damn, but you want to say something a little more PG?
Dawn.
Darn.
Oh.
It's not the same.
No, it's no
What is-
W.
What is the best kind of food you can get at a baseball game?
Coffee.
Hot
Coffee.
dog.
What dog?
What
What
Peanuts.
dog?
Cracker
baseball
Jack.
game. Nachos.
Nachos.
Nachos are really good.
Nachos.
Everyone. Oh.
Hello,
Just
Kitty.
put
Welcome
put
to
the
the
combat
snack.
themes in rather than the fucking ambient themes. Whoopsies.
Welcome to the snack stream where we just talk about snack.
But we don't even like discuss it. We just say,
so-
"Oh, but what about cotton
Oh,
candy?" And everybody's like,
yeah.
Ooh.
At a baseball game, though, I'd rather nachos.
Oh, sticky.
"I'm not
Cracker
saying."
Jack.
Yeah, Cracker Jack. You get a little prize at the bottom. Trade it for a baseball.
If I wanted more
Usually it's just
garbage, I'd go to the
tattooed.
dump.
What else do I like? Popcorn. Guess that's the same as Cracker Jack, but less
Yeah.
caramel.
Less sticky.
Less sticky.
Yeah. Movie
I've never
theater
been to a
popcorn, though.
baseball game because I'm not
Really?
Varian, and baseball does not exist.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, well, it's kind of like a snowball fight, but like the balls don't just fall apart when they hit you.
You're not supposed to throw the
Like a
ball directly
snowball
at
fight.
people.
But it got weirdly complicated after a while.
It's like cricket.
Well, I think
Cool.
you throw the ball. Like, you don't throw it at them, but you do.
Yeah, you kind
So
of do
they're-
actually, I guess.
Close
Yeah.
to them without hitting them.
Yes,
If
you
hit
throw it
them,
like
you-
in front of them instead of directly at their body.
I thought you never went to a baseball game.
I'm sorry, I'm just stuck in this accent now. I don't know who I am anymore.
Who am I?
Okay, hello, King.
So yeah, the
Hello,
Lieutenant
King.
King of Gemnafir rather. She's pacing back and forth in front of a pair of masked priests who are just sort of watching her. As comes in, she turns around and a big smile sort of stretches across her cat-like features. It's so good to see you all. I see that the treacherous cloud vipers have been dealt with, which is
Aw.
very appreciative of me. I don't quite know the term. Common is a stupid language. Anyway, it would be unfair of me to get you to do things if I did not give you a gift. So, doing a little bit of research into you and your history and what you so like and stalking your every move, I have come up with the perfect gift from the king of the desert to the noble defenders of the sands. She claps her hands twice, and one of the priests walks forward. And a large crate materializes in his hand that sort of grows in size until it's about... Let me bring it up.
Is it a crate or is it
It's
an
a
ice
growing
tank?
crate.
Let
It's
me
a-
just...
What is
Crate
it
of
called?
holding.
Crate of
Like-
holding.
Yeah, so it looks like just a wooden chest. It's about 3 foot long, 2 feet tall, and 2 feet deep. The priest sets it down on the ground, and you see that it is inlaid with precious metals, precious stones, and written on the top of it in a very neat, like calligraphy sort of handwriting is "My favorite sand killers." And the queen opens it, or king opens it, and billowing like ball of mist starts to rise up over it and fall over the sides and goes, "So this is an ice tank. I think you know a little about them. I thought it would be very cool if I got one for you and I signed it, because then you could say that you spent time with me and people would get jealous. Does this sound good?"
Oh, okay. So this is like the most beautiful jewel encrusted ice tank in existence.
It is something that Mr. Thulgrim Ice Tank can put in his company museum, and they can be all like excited about the work he did. So I think that would be a perfect gift, no?
Sure, yeah.
For just Thulgrim or for like all of us?
You can share the ice tank.
It is quite amazing.
You don't have like magic stick or.
Are you demanding more goods from me, Mr. Punchman?
not demanding more goods? But
Is there anything in it, or is it just on?
If you take a look inside, you see that it is loaded up with assorted food. not meals, just like raw food components.
I mean, that's a pretty good reward, I think, because, you know, having to walk around and carry your food and stuff with you is rough sometimes, and we can just stick this in the bag and, like, break it out when it's time for dinner and be like, oh, look at this fresh, whatever kind of meat that is.
You can speak a command word and it will shrink in size to something you can fit in your pocket, so it's very convenient.
That is very cool, actually.
The convenience.
I like that.
Also,
The
it's cool
convenience
because it's
command
nice.
word is
Here's your
I
bag.
love the king.
Okay. I love the king.
You need to be a little closer and touching it as well. I
Okay.
appreciate your enthusiasm, though. It's cute. Who wants the ice tank in the inventory?
Thulgrim, obviously.
Thulgrim.
I'll take it.
Alrighty.
Thulgrim is also a chef secretly, and we don't know it. This is another Thulgrim fact.
These are the Thulgrim facts.
That's pretty
you go.
cool. I guess you could put other stuff in there. Like, we could carry ice cream with us, you guys.
Yeah,
Is it bad that my first instinct was to put someone in there and then shrink it?
No, I was thinking
And
that
crush
too,
them.
but I like ice cream more.
I would think that this stuff inside would shrink too, otherwise the meat wouldn't work.
It's true.
I am not entirely sure how the magical box works. All I know is that I put in my goods and they come out nice and crisply frozen. So,
That is sort of the family secret.
Patsy, you have the boxologist with you anyway. You should be asking him how it works.
Thank you so much for your gift, King. It's very thoughtful.
Do ice tanks
I
usually
like
shrink,
this.
though?
There are a few. It is a pretty expensive request, but you know, for well-to-do travelers, merchants who trade in unique things, whether it be like meats, some sort of creatures that sort of be kept cold.
Ice
Also-
cream.
Penguins.
Do I have to like hit it with ice spells to keep it cold, or does it just kind of do that? Like, do we have to put like ice blocks in it?
No, it has its own arcane source.
Okay, well that's good
It's like-
because I was
That
like,
keeps it running.
Could you imagine we're in an adventure and Thulgrim's like, oh, gotta get the food cold.
No, it has an arcane source that keeps everything within it cold. Although, like your previous story, an ice tank and an ice tank, so you can't do that because then the two power sources are next to each other. There's a similar thing with bags of holding. You see how
Can
this
you
might
put
go.
a bag of holding in the ice tank, or will that also be like bad?
An object can go in the ice tank, yes, like a bag of holding. It's
Well,
not a
could you
it's
put-
not a portal,
So you
Can
could
but
you
it's the
could
power
put,
source.
You could put the ice tank in a bag of
Oh,
holding.
okay.
Mhm.
So it's not a like
Yes.
magic, but if you have the two types of magic together, they're like, no, thank you, explosion.
Yes,
Okay.
you do not put an ice tank in an ice tank. That is a recipe for bad stuff.
That
Well, I
is-
think we found the title of the episode.
ice tank
Yeah.
in an ice tank in an ice tank.
Yo, dog, I heard you like ice tank.
I had a cousin, or second cousin. I don't know. The family trees get kind
What's
of
his
weird.
name? Okri?
No, he was working on some of this like ice tank technology in conjunction with beer, and yeah, it was a huge explosion. So,
What did it explode? Did he have like a mug that, oh, you know what? This is an idea for your family if you haven't done it already, Thulgrim. You just have a mug that has that same cooling rune stuff or however you make it. And then your cup makes the drink cold by itself.
I mean, the family may have tried to make something like that. I don't know. I haven't. Not part of the company. I'm not a businessman.
I
Was
think
there-
Thulgrim, after we kill like all the demons, I think the next adventure will be us retaking your company for you.
I don't
Or
know.
print takeover.
I wasn't really that fond of being part of the company. I chose a life of service instead.
Well, On the topic of slaying demons, I do have another gift for you. So I am assuming that you are going to be all sorts of strange and cool demon adventure things, and you will be needing a place to do this from. Mr. Captain Ashworth Smith has not been particularly, shall we say, useful to me. He is a nice man, nice heart, but we have too many skiffs. So I give him to you.
On the dance floor.
You give
what?
him to us?
I am going to give his clan to you as a gift,
No.
and you can use his ship as you see fit.
Is that legal?
Whatever I say is legal.
Okay, but is this like a slavery situation? Do we have to pay him or?
Do you want to pay him?
No.
You can do whatever you want.
Well,
my
this
my
kind of
decree.
like my dad. I don't feel right about like kind of owning.
Well, then it should be a very easy conversation. Either way, I give him to you. You can do whatever you wish. It is not my problem. He has caused too many troubles, and I am disposing of him onto you.
What do just so you know, we can be professional about this sudden skiff/crew ownership. What do you normally do to support your skiffs? Do you pay them? Do you feed them? What do you do?
They are welcome to trade their stories and their supplies with the heart of the desert, and in turn, they go off to fetch more stories and bring them back.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashworth has not been particularly proficient in discovering new tales. In fact, I think it's a little worse than that. I think he learns the new tales and then does not tell me. Funny.
Son of a bitch. Will he not be able to return here again?
Oh, he is more than welcome to return here again. I am merely handing his reins to you.
Okay.
His clan has also been damaged in one of the recent attacks that happened on his ship, so it is not functioning at full capacity. You may have to solve that little dilemma for him. Or for yourselves, or don't. You can simply say, I do not wish for this, and he shall carry on doing whatever it is he wishes to do. But my decree is that he aids you in your objectives and your mission until it is done.
What happens after it's done? Is he like working for you again?
I do not really care what happens after it is done, because then the demons will be dead and our world will not be in mortal peril.
That's fair.
You know, there is a term that I have heard from some of the concretes down in Gholein, which is that when money has been spent, money is forgotten. That is what this is. I spent money and it is forgotten.
Well, thank you for this. I'm sure it'll come in very handy to us.
I hope so.
Well, with that, I have no more business. Unless you have questions, I'm going to go back and pace in a big circle around here while these two idiots watch me because they cannot say anything important. She turns around to sort of like yell at the priests that do not have mouths.
Can the skiff travel across anything besides the desert, or?
Oh, yes, it can travel across water. You'll need to go to one of the birthing sands, but apart from that, it should not be a problem. I also heard that Gholein has a little blockade happening in their docks. Very convenient that you can avoid that with his ship, is it not?
Interesting.
What's
That
he
is very
blockade for?
convenient.
Something about the prince going missing and everybody freaking out about it. It's just silly concrete nonsense.
Fire eye.
No, we didn't do that. We tried to help them. So it's strange that he's missing now.
Would not be surprised if the cult of the dead were the ones taking over. They like to think they are very important, but they are merely little, not to be too on the nose, but grains of sand in this great scheme of things. She gestures towards the two mortuary guardians that are flanking flanking everyone, because they think that they have domain over these things, but they forget that they are much older than their cults.
Do you have?
Oh, you go.
Do you have any advice for us when we return to Gholein so that we are not caught off guard by them?
My advice is to not return to Gholein, but you're already going to ignore that, so secondary advice, dock the ship far away and walk in, otherwise they'll get upset that there is a sandboat coming. They do need the lacunae for their construction and their cheap labor and all of this, but that does not stop them from being very nasty sometimes.
Okay.
Is there any chance that you could help us? Like, you would just come with us?
You want me to get up from my little land here and go with you somewhere?
Well, just everyone? Like, the entire turtle?
You wish to take Sweet Pea with you?
Oh my god, that's really his name?
No.
Oh,
No, I meant, like, if you just came with us, I think we could just sail right through the blockade, no?
I thought that was I thought I was an oracle for a second.
I am fairly certain if I was to take everything with you, and we were to roll into town, do you think they would just be like, okay, and just step aside?
No.
No, they wouldn't.
The concretes believe that things can only exist in one particular way. We believe that we have to be fluid to survive. We flourish out here in the sands, and they starve and die of thirst. I wonder who knows the best. They can have their pretty cities. It is the only thing they have left. We have everything else.
Interesting.
Cool.
Very, very interesting.
I mean, they definitely did give us the best gift so far of anybody that we've done anything for.
It's very true. I actually don't think a lot of the people we say give us
Nobody
anything.
else gives us anything, even though
No,
we
they
totally
just
already
kinda
killed
are
a
like-
different demon.
Yeah, they're just
Well-
kind of like, thanks, and walk away.
Oh, that
And then
is
they
very
go become like
unfortunate.
high priest
Yeah.
named Hector.
I mean, it's okay. Like, they're like, oh, yes, have some traveling supplies. And, oh, that's wrong. We did get that wood. And I think you got some, like, drugs, Malkis?
No, we got no drugs. There are no drugs here.
I
I'm
sold
sure
the
she
drugs already.
doesn't care about their drugs. Loot Gholein is the people who care about that, right?
So long as you're not hurting anyone, do whatever you want. Just if you
See?
start not doing your job, then you get in trouble. That's
See,
it.
Also,
The king
Also-
is very chill. Don't worry.
so I don't think
Alright.
we're doing this for trinkets, are we? I'm
No.
not.
I mean,
No.
no, but like trinkets help us.
Trinkets are nice.
Trinkets
Yeah,
are nice.
trinkets
They
are
help.
nice.
We can now carry ice cream with us. So whenever we're like, oh man, this is such a depressing quest where we have to fight impossible odds, we can be like, you know what would really make me feel better? Some butter fucking pecan, you know?
Yeah,
Some
some
sorbet.
brownie Ben and
Yeah.
Jerry's.
No
I have
one
a
here has
question.
ever seen an ice tank, and yet somehow you all know what ice cream is.
We had
Yeah,
ice
but-
cream
bought
at the
ice cream
gate.
in the city.
For the first time, and
Yeah.
they only ate like one flavor.
It was
But
good.
now they know everything about
It
ice
was
cream.
magic ice cream, remember? It was magic.
Also, Thorgrim, I know what ice cream is. I lived in the snow.
Oh, okay.
Dogram's so judgmental over
I know.
here.
Thorgrim
People
is
who
just
live in the
thinks he's
bitter
the only
north eat
snowman.
ice for a living.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can do for you when we are back in town, King?
I don't know. Did not give it much thought. Maybe if you can ensure that the Lacunae there are doing as they are meant to be doing, that would be kind. But they're not going to listen to you, so that's probably don't even worth bringing
What
it
are
up.
they meant to be doing? Collecting stories?
Their jobs.
Oh, okay.
Well,
They will
what
know.
if? I think they would listen to us because we could show them, the ice tank and be like, the queen told us.
Look, it's her handwriting.
That's her
Again,
handwriting.
That's true. You have your very own little, oh look how
Right.
important I am card, except it's a box. That's
Well,
neat. I
You
did
could give
that.
us you can give us like badges or something too, like a hat or a cape. Or,
With the hat?
just something to like signify. If,
think
like
about
a,
Keep
like a
on
medal.
medal.
asking me for more gifts after I already give you a mana
No,
ship
not
in
a
a
gift.
box.
Just, to
That's
help
pretty
you
good.
and prove authority.
I believe
for you.
Z has an actual question though.
I
Never
believe
mind,
she has
she's
gotten
left.
up and walked away from her computer, so
Oh,
maybe no.
shit.
I guess not.
So, like, do you know about the deal that Marquis made with some of your people?
I do. And her eyes like go over to Melky. Like, does Melky wish it to be shared, or does Melky like to keep this story to himself?
Well, apparently everyone already knows the story.
You
so it's not
told
really much point
us.
Oh,
And
Okay,
I thought you would keep it under your pointy little horns and keep it a secret.
I mean, but you know, it would support and help the king, so I thought it was like, oh, but we don't have all this stuff that was part of your deal, so like, do you want this thing, or can we just forget about it?
I already told the king I'd give it to her. I have no need for it, and I don't trust the mortuary cult, so...
But we don't have all the pieces.
They don't
It
want the
is-
whole thing, they only need the headpiece.
That's
That
right.
is fine. The headpiece is all that is needed.
Okay. I forgot you already talked about it.
The headpiece is what focuses the forces, and that's all they need.
Okay, where is that?
But if you did not collect it, it'll still be in the Blackstone complex, which is now under my control. So it is in my hands. And I am very
Okay,
appreciative.
that's good. So we don't have to worry about it anymore.
No. You can chalk that one off your notes.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll
Oh, no, Z had a question.
Viz Shektari, you had a question apparently. Speak your mind. Tell me your thinks.
Oh, that was for the group. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can ask them the question. I'll just watch.
Fair enough. If we have this boat, why are we not just going directly to Kurast?
Why do we have to go back to Loot Gholein? I guess we have to pay our bill? Oh, we have to get Biscuit. No, did we bring Biscuit with us?
No.
Okay, we have to get Biscuit. Claude will be
We have
very
to-
sad.
Yes. I
Maybe
mean,
we
I could... Wait, I could just teleport when we're close enough, and then grab Biscuit, and then just teleport back.
You should do that. That will make them so angry.
Oh, no, I can't, no, I
Could
can't,
be
no,
very
I can't,
funny.
I'm not allowed to do that.
As
Oh, I
long as,
forgot.
as long as you
no,
teleport quickly, what are they going
No,
to do?
no,
They're
no.
not going to catch up with you.
King the Cree, you have to go and teleport to get your biscuit, and I will give you some shiny MacGuffin that I find in this random box I have back outside with full of MacGuffin people have given me. How's that sound? Hmm?
Alright. I like Biscuit and teleporting.
The only condition is you must tell Mr. Captain Ashworth Smith what it is you do, so he can tell me the story so I can have a little giggle one night.
Well, alright, but can the trinket I would like from you, because this would really help us out to tell the story, is I can only teleport once, and then I have to wait until like 24 hours, so if you had something that might be able to fix that.
I do not know what is in the magical box of shiny silliness. All I know is that it is a box full of shiny silliness where I put my re-gifted presents that my little men's and women's bring me.
No,
If it does not fall into a very specific criteria, it goes in the box.
so there's things besides food inside the ice tank?
Not
Oh, the
our
ice
box,
tank.
her box.
My magical crate that lives in the back.
Not to be confused with her ice tank.
I was specifically avoiding saying that crass comment.
Yes.
Alright,
Its
well,
name is Stephen.
We
can
sure do
get-
have a lot of
can we
Stevens.
get like Can we get like an advance?
No.
Can I roll to persuade you to give us an
No.
advance?
No. She said she would give you something to do the teleport thing because she thinks it would be funny, so don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Right?
Also, you could always walk into town and then teleport out, so...
So
That-
okay,
I could do
here,
that.
here is what will happen. Face punch man, come forward. She like gestures for you to come closer.
Okay.
She claps her hands together and sort of like rubs them, and then pulls them apart, and you see a little wrapped gift, a little bow tie on top. Goes, here you go. This is yours.
Alright.
The ribbon will pop off once you finish your job, and I will find out about it because young Mr. Ashworth will tell me.
Is he young?
Alright.
I thought he was kind of old.
He is young in soul.
Oh.
That's true. Alright, so what do I do with this?
You hold on to it, and when you teleport and tell Mr. Ashworth about your cool tricks, it'll open, and you get whatever goods I put inside.
Well,
It's just
Thank
a
you.
present with a timer on it.
She just
I
gave you a
haven't decided-
time loot box.
I have not decided what is inside. I will figure that one out later. I'm assuming you're not going to teleport in the next hour and a half. I have time to pick.
No, the boat takes way. No.
Exactly.
Alright. Is it a live rat?
What?
Rat?
Did you say it was a box with a rat on it?
Ribbon.
No, it's like a little
ribbon.
ribbon. A little ribbon tie.
That's why I was like, all right.
You box of a rat.
He said it's wrapped.
Wrapped. I'm sitting there like, why did you give me a box with a rat in it? It's gonna turn it blue?
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right,
okay.
well, thank you. I will do just that. And then he kind of steps back awkwardly because it is not a box with a rat in it.
It is a gift box with a ribbon that will give you a gift later.
Okay.
Okay, does you have any questions more, or are you going to leave my spire?
I think we're gonna leave because we're gonna hear some fun stories about Thulgrim.
Do you know?
Very good.
Do you know anything else about the three primevals and where they have gone and stuff?
I know not very much, but my court mage will be able to help you if you wish to speak with him.
Okay.
Dragnan! And
Oh God.
a familiar face comes down the stairs. He's like, well, I guess I'm going to be answering some questions then, am I?
Man, why are you everywhere?
The Vajera used to hold domain over most of the world. We do not have anywhere near that level of influence anymore, but the old roads still hold true.
Fair enough.
This is my full-time job. My store in Gholein is more of a side hustle.
Okay. You guys got any questions for Drognan?
Do you know anyone named Marius?
He like frowns for a bit, goes, I'm not familiar with Amarius, no. Why? What does the name mean to you?
Oh, well, he's traveling with a friend, and he may or may not have Bale's soulstone.
Eyebrow fucking goes right the fuck up.
So we have to try and find him.
If this man is traveling with a Lord of Hell's soulstone, that is a little bit of a tricky situation to deal with.
Yeah, about that.
Tell you what, I will speak with my contacts and see if we can organize. I am sure the Deckard Kane would be very interested in hearing this information.
Yeah, I would tell Deckard Kane about that. Also, he was traveling with a friend, and I think he like had a black rock pop out of his head.
Not a friend of ours, a friend of his.
No,
Friend of
Marius
his.
was, and he met Tyrael.
Or considering these
And so did
celestial
we.
names.
Oh yeah, we met Tyrael too. He was kind of nice.
How curious. There should not be any angels in the world. With any luck, that is not a sign of things to come.
Oh, I'm sure it
Though-
is, though.
Well, that is horrifying because heaven would most likely genocide us faster than hell would.
All right, but I don't think Tyrael would let that happen. He's actually quite nice.
From what I know of Tyrael, you're right. He wouldn't let that happen.
Right.
The question is if his brethren would agree, or if there is still a slight majority of those who would rather keep us alive as a possible threat.
The problem is he's only one of the heavenly host, and there are others.
The other problem is he's probably going to have to recoup his strength.
Yeah, he got beat up pretty good.
Yeah.
If he is reforming, then he is essentially out of this world, which is not a bad thing. If he can keep whatever happened here secret, it means that heaven will not find out, and heaven's wrath will not turn itself towards us. But there is no point worrying about things we cannot control. What we can control is tracking down Bale's soulstone. I will take responsibility for that and ensure that our order does what it can to at least find out where it's heading.
Well, right, I don't think it's kind of our responsibility because Tyrael told us to do it
He did.
specifically. So like, you can't like if you find them, like let us know, but like don't do anything.
Very well.
Report back, as it were.
Right.
We would not even dream of acting hastily in such an affair.
Right.
Worry not.
Duriel said he'd be very angry if we didn't do it specifically, so maybe, like, don't even joke about getting it yourself.
As for this companion with a black rock, I would assume that is Diablo, going by the context clues of celestial forces that are all converging.
I think it was Diablo because he didn't have like horns or like claws.
It was in
He's just
Aiden's
kind of like-
body.
yeah, he's just kind of a person, really.
Well, hopefully he stays a person so he can be slain before he becomes a problem.
Right.
Have you heard any news from Kurast?
No, no one has, and that's troubling as well. Kurast has been going through some dark periods of its history, to put it mildly. Over the past couple of months, it simply vanished. Or not vanished, but word stopped coming out of the city and its surrounding boroughs.
Went into isolation.
Of sorts. More like there was a sea of refugees fleeing, and then no word, no people, nothing.
Okay, well that's where we're supposed to go next. So
Well, if that is the case, the docks should be relatively clear. They're easy to judge. They're not particularly well defended. You could arrive, get a lay of the land, and then make an informed decision whether you actually go to the docks and berth or leave.
Right.
Okay.
I think we're gonna make like a quick stop in loot Gholein and then head on over to Kurast.
Sounds as good a plan as any. I do have a companion in Kurast, if you would wish for some help.
okay.
Okay.
His name is Throtley. He is a much more gentler soul than I will say that. I am certain that you will all get along with him.
And how would you spell Rotley?
H-R-A-T-L-I.
Wow, I got all of that wrong.
I got the R.
What was it? One more time. Just a strange name.
H-R-A-T-L-I.
Yeah,
Throtley.
Rotley. Is he also like part of your order or no?
He is not part of my order, but he is part of the mage clans that we are in alliance with.
Alright.
I thought you were going to say, I also have a friend in Kurast. It's me again, Drogden. I showed up here too.
Hi!
Hi there, Drogden here.
Technically have a friend in Kurast too, but
Technically.
well, yeah.
Who would that be?
Like, well, I don't know her name, but she's like a tree lady. So
There are many trees in Kurast, so I am certain that you'll get along swimmingly then.
Oh,
yeah.
He
Except
says
for
not
they don't
really
like
taking what you're saying.
they don't like magic there, so.
In Kurast.
Was it Kurast? It's like close, like in the area.
she's at the base of Mount Ariat, isn't she?
It's like close enough.
It's on the other side of the world.
It's not.
On the side of
very
the
different.
world, you know. Words flatten my eyes.
Guys, let's just go to area. Let's skip.
Oh my god.
Off we go.
Off we go.
I feel like I should have way more questions for you, but my head is still swimming from all of the shit we have learned recently, you know?
Wait, is
That is perfectly
Kurast not
fine.
near area?
No.
No.
I don't know the map. What
Aria's
did I
like
go
the
to
polar
college for?
north of the planet, isn't it?
Ariat's to like the north and Kurast is to the east across the sea.
Okay. I don't know the map. Los
I don't
Angeles
know.
said maps are evil.
Geography.
Geography was not one of my subjects in doctor school.
Why is the prince missing? Didn't we take care of that?
Oh right.
Yes. The prince has been missing for some time, and he's yet to be tracked down.
So they still didn't find him?
We are under the impression that the mortuary cult is pulling some shenanigans, I believe is the scientific term.
Oh.
They are being dealt with by the Janissaries.
Okay, that's good.
It seems that whatever happened here has had an impact back in Gholein as well. The mortuary cult lost control of a number of its guardians, and they simply went inert.
That's not good.
No, it is good.
I would say it is good. It means that whatever the Claw Vipers were up to was in league with the mortuary cult. It disrupted some sort of scheme.
He said they went inert, so they're just like sand.
Like they dissolved into sand.
They
Or there's rocks now.
They were stone golems. They deactivated
They
once.
just freeze.
I'm assuming when the sun returned, they turned off.
Right.
Whatever the conspiracy is something that will be dealt with by the Janissaries. I'm certain if you wish for updates, I'll be more than happy to pass information along to Ratley when you're in Kurast.
That would be good.
Rattly.
I feel bad for that little prince and all of the poor people who get their houses all fucked up and stuff from the, you know, the dead things coming back and beating up their neighborhoods. It's not cool.
Unfortunately, it is part of the world we live in, and we need to deal with it accordingly.
Did you find anything else cool in the sanctum?
I have not been exploring the sanctum particularly much. It is well warded.
Do you know who Lilith is?
I'm familiar with the name. She is the daughter of Lord Mephisto, one of the eldest demons.
Mephisto.
Is she like a primeval or is she like an
Oh.
Duriel?
She is not a primeval, no. There are 3 primevals, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. There is a realm of lesser evils surrounding them, but Lilith is not one of them either.
So she's like good?
No, not really.
She is a demon through and through. Her motivations and her knowledge are alien to the mortal mind.
Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude trying to resummon her too also. Unless they already did it. I think maybe they already did it.
I
That's
think,
not
yeah,
good.
because they made the blood cape.
Yeah, the blood cape, I remember vividly.
Yeah,
Well,
oh yeah, that was it. I think Lilith is back, so...
If that is the case, and there has been a either demon summoning or an unlocking of a demonic prison, then it would seem that, and his gaze falls towards Z, our all too kind police force has not been doing its job particularly well.
Careful, Drognan, you're already meddling in sanctums.
I will take your words to heart.
You had a very serious face just now, Z. You're like, demons are serious, bro.
If there are no other questions, then I shall leave you to your many important businesses, or many important duties.
Okay.
Such as Stolgrum's backstory!
Hey, do you know how to cast, Dispel curse or curse, whatever it is?
Allow me to check what level that spell is.
I think it's second level.
It's level 3, but it is usually divine.
Because, like, this
Remove
necklace has some cool
curse.
shit to it, but also I don't want to turn it into coins.
So you are cursed, are you?
Yeah, see, look at this.
He like looks over at the necklace, sort of furrows his brow a bit. I can remove that, but it will destroy the artifact. Is that
Aw.
perfectly acceptable?
I don't know. It's pretty useful. It did save my butt recently.
I'll give you the glove.
That's not the same, Claude Bois.
I know.
Allow me to advise you for a moment.
Okay.
Curses are hurdles, but they can be worked around so long as you're wise.
Okay.
Maybe keep that in mind.
Hey, do you happen to have an effigy of Ice and Pain on hand?
I have no idea what that is.
Right? I don't either, but the necklace wants one right now.
Ah, so it is asking you for a trade of sorts.
Yes. I was thinking we could just fire, you know, like ice bolts someplace and draw a face on it. It'd be like, this could have caused pain. It is made of ice and look, it has a face.
Such riddles are often left for open interpretation for a good reason. Maybe it is the entity within this necklace is simply wishing to see exactly what it can make you do.
What if we go and we make a snowman?
I want to make a snowman. I know how to make one.
That would be fun.
Dragon's just like, quiet.
So
Okay, so we'll have to make a snowball first, and then we hit somebody with it, and then we take the snow from this snowball and make a snowman, and that is an effigy of Ice of Pain.
Not even better. Thorgrim, can we turn like the ice tank to like really cold and then make snow?
Usually it has an what we call.
Okay. Think about it, right? Ice cream gives you brain freeze.
It does.
That's pain. And an effigy, because people worship ice cream, is great. They love it. Ice and pain.
Oh my god.
We have to feed the necklace ice cream.
Yeah. It's settled. That's what we're doing. We might make it into a tiny snowman ice cream guy first, but yes, we're going to do all of those things. It's going to be great.
I like this.
Dogra, what were you going to say about how ice tanks work?
No, not important. No.
Wait, can we make the ice tank make like
Ice cream? No.
no like a snow cone?
No, the ice tank makes us what? No, it's not a snow cone.
Doesn't
maker.
get like ice on the like frost, and you couldn't make it like a
I
portable.
feel
snow
like you
machine?
don't want to eat the ice condensation. You just make an ice block and you just shave it off, and that's how you get that. Anyway, we've had some great ideas for how to make an ice effigy of snow and pain, whatever it is. So, unless we have any questions left for Drognen, we should probably get on the way to go get the biscuit and then, save the world and stuff.
I want Thorgrim's story, alright? I want Thorgrim's story. We also have not had breakfast,
That's true.
so...
Well, if you wish to have some food, you can either eat from the box or you can go to a food place. You can discuss it outside of my big shiny tower, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. She kicks you the fuck out.
You know what is the best part about that meeting? Is now she's thinking about the idea that the turtle might be named Sweet Pea. So, like, if she gets bored sometime, maybe she will name it Sweet Pea, and then I will have been right.
If I had suggestions
Self-fulfilling
that,
prophecy.
we could have had her name it, Sweet Pea.
I don't think it's a good idea to try and suggest things to leaders. It's kind of screwed up a little bit, unless they're evil, and I don't think she's evil.
Well, she did just give us a person.
I mean, we can interpret that however we want. She put him in our employ, and we can pay him or not, I guess.
Well, we did just give him a treasure map, didn't we?
Yeah, you did that. What do we want for breakfast? I would like pastries.
I would like a pancake shaped like a mouse.
A Mickey Mouse pancake?
A Mickey Mouse pancake.
Oh my god.
Someone just makes you a pancake that looks like the silhouette of a rat.
Not a rat box!
See, you have a very serious face. Are you okay?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, work, you know.
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
But I answered you. Work.
Work, so like demons and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, how do you feel about the Drognen?
Drognen is very wise, and that can be a good and a bad thing.
Okay. How do you feel about the mortuary cult?
Oh, I feel they don't have any place here.
Yeah, they kind of suck.
I agree.
Okay. What do you want for breakfast?
You were saying pancakes?
Yeah, Claudio wants a pancake.
Yes.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Togre, what do you want for breakfast?
Just standard breakfast. It's like ham, eggs, toast,
Ham?
beans, beer. maybe some vegetables like potatoes. You know, just normal stuff.
Beer for breakfast, Fulcrum?
Fulcrum, do we have to have a talk about what is appropriate breakfast drink?
I mean, I don't want to sound like racist, but that's kind of a dwarf thing, maybe? Question mark?
Maybe.
Granted,
Would
like,
we-
Fulcrum, would you think about like a mimosa? Or like,
No.
Certain
or like a
people
Bloody
have
Mary? Or like
an
a
aperitif.
screwdriver?
like a small aperitif with breakfast or lunch, so it's not unheard of.
right.
Yeah, I would.
I could go for a dwarf breakfast right now. We just did something pretty impressive. I think we can take a minute to enjoy ourselves.
And when I say beer, I'm probably something along the lines of like a honey mead.
Like a blue
something-
ribbon?
Something light and sort of maybe sweet or fruity. You know, not like a big stout drink.
Okay,
Thick
okay.
head.
Oh, I'm just gonna walk up to a random person and be like, "Hello, me and my friends are looking for a place to get breakfast with, like bacon and eggs and pancakes and maybe pastries and possibly a beer too. Do you know where we could go?"
A big fucking bird beak and turns around to look at you, and you see the person you've been speaking to from behind. They are a little hunched over kinku fellow.
Oh, okay.
They sort of like look at you for a bit, they tilt their head a couple of times, and one eye than the other, open their mouth and start repeating a bunch of ads for different shops and
Oh, no.
eateries around Sweet Pea.
Oh, that's good. Out of eateries.
Okay.
It's my favorite shop on the Citadel, right?
Where's your favorite place to go for breakfast?
The kinku will pause for a moment, and then it sort of like makes a sound like a record player being sort of scratched, and then it just gestures you to follow.
Oh, okay, thank you. Come on, you guys.
Alright. Secret breakfast.
Finding the cool hidden gems of the people who live here. Hey, what's your name?
Me. Hang on.
Name generator time.
The DM's dilemma. What are random NPCs' names?
Steve.
No more Steve.
No, Steve is something very different now, and I'll never be able to unthink of that.
Roberta Draper.
My name is Malkeys.
Nuh-uh.
What?
Malkeys.
Nuh-uh.
Said in his voice.
Malkeys.
Where did you
Gregory.
hear that name at?
Malkeys.
Okay, that guy's name's Malkis too. Did you know that?
It nods his head.
How come you have the same name?
I like Malkeys.
Are you a fan? Oh my god. Are you a fan?
Malkeys, have you...
the ball.
Malkeys,
Oh
have
my
you...
god. Listen,
Malkeys, have you
Claude de
slept
Bois,
with
did
this
you hear?
bird?
Yes,
Yeah, I
look
did. Malkeys, do you see this bird? He's half the size of me. We snap him in half and cook him for a rotisserie dinner. And I'm quite insulted that you would bang this feather face.
Oh, don't
And
insult him.
not
He's taking us to a breakfast place.
I do not care. I need to know.
You do not
Malkeys.
care.
I do not care.
Okay, so you know-
that would be good.
You know he probably
Claude.
didn't actually bang our Malkis, right? It's probably, the one of the people who work at the masquerade.
Hey Malkeys, and not our Malkeys, but the bird Malkeys. Did you bang this Malkeys or a different Malkeys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
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 Are you
What?
just a
No,
little bit of a
anymore.
trickster, Malkis number 2?
You hear this sound coming out of it?
Oh, he's just fucking with us, you guys.
Not
Alright,
said.
never mind. Malkeys, I'll retract my statement. I'm happy that you're not.
The fact that you even entertained the idea is what's troubling.
Malkeys, you're top 5 fuckable for a reason. There's a lot of people that live in Gholein. Alright, so
Yes, and I
a
haven't
reasonable
fucked them, so the
deduction,
fact
if
that
you
you
got to
thought
the
it was
top,
me,
if you got to the top though,
the fact that
you
thought
had
it
to
was
bang
me,
a lot
though,
of things doesn't always mean that you're banging elves.
I didn't. I didn't. I am not the reason I am top 5 fuckable, remember? There's literally a whole brothel full of changelings who can change themselves to look like anything, including me. That's how I became 4th most fuckable. I didn't fuck my way through Gholein.
But the bits are the same.
No, the bits are different because I didn't show them my bits when I was there.
Oh.
That's the thing that holds you up. You're like, oh my goodness.
The mystery.
Yes. Okay, so what's your name for real?
The Kinku opens its mouth and another sound starts to come out. Did you know that a duck's penis is a corkscrew?
No.
Look, I don't like bird facts, bird. It's bad.
No. We had enough of this a bird just for a lifetime, and I can say that with certainty.
Bird.
Thorgrim just looks at the Kenku and is like, and did you know that owls are the slowest flyers?
Like, stops, just turns to look at you for a bit, leans in very close, and you hear, yes. And then it straightens back up and keeps on walking towards this nation. Which it gets to, you see a small little storefront with a placard out front with a wooden cutout of a turtle eating a strawberry. And on for the name of it, it is the Ek Kaplimbaga.
What does that mean?
Hang on. It's just
A couple in bark.
the Kinku looks at you guys. The hungry turtle.
Cute.
Okay.
Can I ask
And-
you something, Mr. Kenku?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
And it tilts its head and just stares at you expectantly.
Is the turtle named Sweet Pea?
Blinks and walks off.
thank you for your help. Bye.
Malkeys. Gregory.
We already asked the king if the turtle's name is Sweet Pea, and she said no.
That's true.
Okay, let's go in and see what they have.
Yes.
Yeah. It seems like as you walk in, the building feels much cooler than the desert streets outside. And obviously there's not the sort of constant dust and sand from the turtles swimming around through the loose sands of the desert. It seems like there's a lot of plants, a lot of greenery, a lot of fruits, a lot of vegetables that are being fried. It's not necessarily vegetarian, but there's not many meat options there. So that's what you have to work with. I'll let you decide what you get while I close my curtains and refill my water.
Well,
Good morning.
Thorgrim's just gonna, like he said, I mean, if there's no meat and bacon, it's a
Well, I
shame,
think-
but he can do without.
Wait, is there a menu?
Yes, there's a menu. Say what you want to be on the menu.
Oh. Well, wait. Can't you just... Oh. You ever see that meme where the girl goes, oh.
No.
But, can't... Well, it's all grown. Because don't they just kind of, make it with the story? Right?
I don't. I think yes, they did that with some stuff, but I think this is actual food we're trading stories for food.
I don't think... Well,
Like you said,
Yeah,
it's
it
actual
doesn't-
food here.
It doesn't
They can't,
materialize based on
generate
the
it?
story.
Because I was like,
Yes.
Vulgar, we could have a really good breakfast.
So if there's no meat and whatnot, why don't we? Have you ever had chilled chilled fruits before? We have an ice tank. Take a cup of strawberries, blueberries, put them in the freezer, and they're cold, and
Or
all the
could
juice is
have,
trapped inside.
Have tomato in vodka in a celery stick and call it a day, honestly. I don't think I've ever roleplayed eating thus far, so I don't think I eat. So
You don't think you eat? Everybody eats. Unless your
Bobby.
name is Sunny, I guess.
the sunny in there.
Sunny.
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 I have a question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Do they gen the food? Do they make it with the story?
Gen.
Or do they actually cook it? Because the other guy was just like, bloop, there's your food.
I'll say that there's food that is being. It's all just being like. Doesn't seem to be any transactions happening of any sort. Like there's just food that's being prepared for people. People come up and take it.
Oh. Alright, I want the pancakes. So I take out the pancake.
I would like a scone.
Oh, it's like a buffet kind of deal.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's mostly it seems like it's mostly a buffet sort of thing with food being brought out.
I love a buffet.
But you can get food for you as well if there's anything in particular.
Okay, so a scone and whatever. Claude, what is this mimosa thing you talk about?
So it's orange juice and champagne, and you put them together, and it's really good.
Do you think?
Amazing.
Do you think if we froze the champagne, it would be an effigy of ice and champagne?
Malkis, can champagne freeze?
Yes, technically, but
There's enough water in it.
well, if things are high enough alcohol content, they don't freeze. But champagne is relatively low alcohol content, so it'll technically freeze, but the alcohol won't.
And
So
then
you'll
my
kinda get it
necklace
like a
could be
champagne-
drunk.
You'll kind of get a champagne slushy, if anything else.
A champagne slush.
Can I talk to the necklace?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Hey, necklace, you want some champagne? Some frozen champagne?
Get a little morning buzz going on. He doesn't talk back.
Hang on.
It's talking back. Slowly.
Maybe. Maybe it
It
is.
has a DSL connection.
I was like, why can't I fucking roll this? So I typed LD20. You feel the necklace heat up and vibrate a little bit in your chest when you say that.
It wants it, you guys.
I think we should make... Okay, so we go and get, like, eyes. Like a
No, we're
block.
overthinking it now. I'm just going to
No,
ask.
to tip it. You just stab it, and that makes shavings. And then we can put the ice orange juice and then pour it on you.
We could see if they could freeze it, but we could try. We could try that also.
How-
Hello,
how
excuse
do you-
me. Can you freeze some mimosa champagne for me?
A rotund tabaxi behind the buffet so like turns around, or doesn't turn around, like looks up and he goes, why you want me to freeze you drink?
Yes, please.
Okay, give it a drink, huh?
Give the drink.
And as you like hold the drink up, or if you go to give it to him, he just sort of reaches out with a finger and taps the glass or whatever device you
Could
put
have
the
done
liquid
that. I forgot I'm an ice mage. I could have done that.
in, and it snap freezes.
Okay.
Alright, so now
It is
what?
a frozen.
Wow,
You
ice
want
mage.
more?
We need to go get ice.
No. Yes. Can I have a scone?
You want scone?
Yes. Or something similar. It doesn't have to be scone if you don't
Give
have
you
any.
similar scone. I not particularly common with West March cooking, huh?
I don't think I've even ever been there. I just want a pastry.
Could I have
It's-
like a donut?
Very wet place. Lots of dogs. You
Oh.
like dogs?
I mean, I guess so.
I
Don't know
don't
that
Dogs
like,
I've
like
ever-
dogs.
Oh,
I don't like eating dogs. That's what you're asking.
don't think so.
I hope
No,
not.
you don't eat the dogs. You pet the dogs, but they smell a lot because they live outside and don't get cleaned properly.
You have,
Very
like,
strange
dog
land.
washers.
It is. He's cooking while he's talking now. It's like it's a strange place. It is. They are so rich and so wealthy, but they do not share it. Hide it in the corners like a big dragon, and they do not give it to people that need it. It is a baffling place.
It's a
Maltese,
true
are you
Maltese.
What?
rich? Are you rich?
No.
Oh.
Do all the people in West March hide their monies?
You like bury it?
They're like
The
dragons.
people
Like
with
a
money.
dog.
The people with money hoard their money. Yes, but that's true of anywhere.
Maltese, did you like steal people's money and give it to poor people like Robin Hood?
Are you Robin
Did
Hood?
that- Are you Robin Hood?
No, I told you what I did.
Robin Hood is an archer though, and so are you.
Right.
I don't think there's a Loxley in Westmarch.
A who?
What is your last name?
Don't worry about it.
It's
Malky's
Loxley.
hood.
It's Loxley.
Malky Sherwood.
Okay, while everybody's getting their breakfast, I'm
Little
going to
John.
overturn my cup of frozen stuff and like rub my hands on the side so that the outside starts to melt so that it eventually comes out, the block comes out of the cup onto a plate. And then I'm going to start carving a little face into it so it looks like a little effigy. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to say, okay, Necklace, it's time for your morning buzz of frost and pain. And I don't know how to feed you, but here you are.
What do you
I
do?
like shove it in the coin slot.
Yeah. I kind of hold the plate up really close to where the necklace is, and I'm like, you want this? I don't know how to do this.
So
Does it not
nothing.
have like an opening?
So there's like a little coin slot where you would put in the coins in before.
Yeah.
You just like try and tip it in there.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
If you miss, your cleavage is going to be very cold.
Yeah.
Please
Ice
Please
and
give us a-
Paige.
give us a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution. Okay.
It's a very low pass. Beat 6.
Oh no.
You. Oh.
Okay, I have Constitution modifier. Thank goodness.
I was gonna be like, oh my god. Oh, there you go. You couldn't have failed.
Yay.
So yeah. So you pour the fucking like
Frozen mimosa.
alcohol slushy onto the necklace. The hole is like a coin slot, so it's not exactly going in there. It kind of just goes all over your
It's.
chest.
I mean, it's a block, right? It's not. It's
Yeah.
not like it's not liquidy. It's a block. So it's like if it doesn't go in there, I can kind of pick it up and put it back on the plate, and I'm just sticky.
Yeah, well, that's more or less what
Imagine a
happens.
whole
there.
block of ice falling down your shirt.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like slushy or if it was hard. So
No,
if
it's hard.
If it's not a slushy, that's a little less messy.
Yeah.
But it does not neatly go into the slot.
Okay, Mr. Miss. I don't know. Are you a miss or a miss? Necklace. How do I feed you?
I think we should just cut it up in the shape of a coin or something. And
What
just
if it
toss
wants something big at some point? That would be very icky.
You're gonna have to open up like your chakras
Right.
or something.
I will actually, like, since it's cup shape, I'll just like chop off an end of the sliver to see if I can shove that in there.
Yeah, sure. The sliver fits in just fine. It just sort of like disappears.
Did that do anything?
So nothing seems to happen for a couple of moments, and then you feel that very familiar and a little unpleasant sharp vibrating in your chest as the necklace does something. And the rest of the frozen mimosa sort of like just starts to levitate, and then just get pulled into your chest and sort of like sucked in like a drain sound coming out of the necklace.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was
Yeah,
going to
half
do
the-
this.
Half the guests in the eatery sort of like turn around and look at you like, what the fuck just happened?
I'm sorry, it's cursed. Don't worry about it.
She
You
got like 2 stomachs is all. She's very
you come
hungry.
in here, you come in here and you demand a scone, and then you make loud slurping noises with your alcohol in the morning. What kind of concrete nonsense are you from, huh?
I didn't
When
demand
we-
a scone, I asked for a scone.
You close enough.
we're
Well,
like
here is
queens.
your scone. And he hands it over.
We're like the queen's.
It is warm and fluffy, and has a little bit of butter on the side.
We're like the queen's best friends is all. What would she call us?
King.
The king. The
You
king.
call her the
devises-
queen?
No, I said
You
the king.
insult the pay.
No, I'm the queen. She's the king.
There's like shake the chef just shakes his head and goes back to his work.
So, did that clear the debt? And how do I tell if so?
It does clear the debt.
Yay!
Oh, we did it. We are so smart. What if it wants like a tree? Then I think what we'd have to do is make you like
A
giant.
little like coin shape of the tree piece, and then
It'll, shove it'll pull a tree at you.
Well, it squished up the other thing, you know?
What if Malkis, we might need to buy a large reduce so we can make her like
Why are
big.
we talking
We
And
about
don't
then
need to
shove-
buy enlarge reduce. You already know enlarge reduce.
No,
Remember the
I don't. When I was an artificer, I knew enough now.
Oh, I thought you still had it.
But like, you know, we can make it bigger, and then the slot would get bigger, and then we could fit things like trees inside of her.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's clearly not literal. We
it's
could just.
inappropriate.
She's
Like-
very dirty vibes. This is why we don't drink beers for breakfast.
That's why you don't drink beers for
if
breakfast.
you
No.
just get her a little bigger, then you can fit a tree inside her, is what that statement was.
Is that
Wow.
the episode
Just
title now?
No.
Put a tree in that
No,
girl.
It'll get the clicks.
Fit a tree inside.
Put a tree inside of her.
Z, you were going to say something plot or story relevant a second ago. It's gone, you forgot.
The tree just knocked it away.
I don't know, Anton, where am I at this point?
Probably with us getting breakfast.
Breakfast.
Oh, Grum. Tell
What?
us your origin story.
Yeah.
We already got our food.
No.
I have to save it for when we need to buy something.
No, we're not going to stay here any longer.
Oh.
No, well, we could, before we leave, we could, because we have the story of killing your uncle. So we could sell that and maybe get something nice. And then
Yeah, get some
Thulgrim's
stuff.
story. And then, you know, anything else, last minute shopping. Because I think someone who was me previously used a lot of my medical kits. So I do need to buy some.
Someone who was you previously.
His name is DM.
Doctors be doctoring, though.
Doctors do be doctoring, but
How many do
I
you have
mean,
left? I thought you still had a few.
that's
That's
it.
6 out of 10.
That's
Not even halfway.
we don't take rest or
Okay.
stops in towns a lot, so. Plus, I would like to buy things. I want to buy like a potion, or like
If we can just
sort of
think of
potion?
ways to make
a ship in a bottle.
a ship in a bottle.
Yeah.
Be careful, that can go bad.
Yes.
It can be great, but it can also go bad.
Yes.
To become
So-
a tanks model.
I think
Right off
that
the
we
rails.
should think of ways whenever I get a debt to pay the necklace in alcohol, and then we can make it a drunkard, and maybe it'll just leave on its own for rehab.
That's actually not a bad idea. If there's a person in there, it just gets drunk all the time.
It has a good time. It's like, you know what? It's really fun hanging out with you. I think I won't turn you into coins.
Yeah, like what if his next riddle is like glug glug, give me the booze, and then we just
That's a good time.
I think so.
It's craziness.
Well,
It's
I think
crazy.
I mean, you
think
say
what-
it's crazy, but it definitely just worked.
it did work.
I'm
I
not saying
stand
it
pain.
didn't work. I'm just saying it's crazy. That's all. It's
It's
crazy.
just, you know.
Crazy.
Okay,
Well-
did we all get our breakfasts?
I think
Yeah.
we did, but I
Okay.
still want to go to the shop. So Thulgrim,
Do we
go
need
buy
anything from
something.
the shops?
Thulgrim's backstory is what I need
Okay.
now.
Do-
I want
I mean,
it.
you're not wrong about telling it to people at the shops because, you know, it is a story that's never been told and that's got to have some sort of value. But I don't know if we need anything, do we?
I don't think so.
What if
I'm
the,
pretty
the
good.
rarer the story, don't they like what? Isn't it kind of like random what it spits out? So like, what if it gives you like something cool?
I don't think it's that cool of a story.
But
Well,
it's
you
never been
don't.
told.
We do.
It's like before you take a car off the lot, it's worth more than when it's not on the lot anymore.
That's true.
What is a car?
It's
It's
like
one
it's
of-
like it's like biscuit.
It's like a carriage.
Stop being meta.
You be meta.
You be
No.
meta.
Meta keys.
No.
It's like biscuit.
It's,
It's
like
like
biscuit.
biscuit.
Yeah.
It has horsepower. Like biscuit
Does-
has horsepower. Biscuit has a horse level of 30.
Okay,
So
but
let us
seriously
know.
though, does anybody need anything before we leave?
I want some potions.
Hey, sister, you've been out quiet. Do you need anything before we go?
No, sister, I am good.
So with all that, does seem that
Wait!
Z is not with you.
What?
There is
See,
something.
where did you go?
We had to fix the boat, remember?
But I was
'Cause you said it
just
was
talking
broken.
to her.
No, Z slipped away while people were not noticing to do something.
Alright.
Anton, with my passive
Yes.
perception, would I have noticed he's slipping away?
Well, let's get Z to do a stealth roll and see if it beats your perception.
I'll answer your question with another question, my friend. Do you have a passive perception of 22 or higher?
Passive perception is 20.
I would have to roll a 0.
You could
Roll-
do it.
roll
I believe in
0.
you.
Billy, did you roll a 1 perhaps in your...
I rolled a 6.
Oh.
However, if this is a roll, I can silvery barb Z and therefore make
If
it low.
you see me.
I mean, I wasn't going to rat you out anyway. I just wanted to know if I noticed her leaving.
I can see you in my
Why do
mind's
all the
eye.
serious people don't want to be around us?
They're not.
I don't know. It's so weird, isn't it? It's like
The
a
Togrim just
trend
walked
that
away.
continues to happen.
We are the most fun. I don't know what everybody's problem is.
I don't either. What the
There you go,
fuck is
Castus.
that
Do you
roll?
see me?
How?
What is
How
with
is
the
that?
plus 1d6?
Psionic knack if I fail.
But you didn't fail.
Yeah, I'm just showing you.
Mm.
She bragging hardcore.
I'm good at like 3 things.
One of them is sneaking.
Can I use wheel and or woe?
Wheel or woe, where'd she go?
What do you want to use
Come on,
wheel
God! Tell me where Z went, wheel or woe.
You get wheel.
You'll just get
You are a shit ability.
You fucking. That's like, damn, this hammer sure fucking sucks at nailing in these screws. Like, yeah, fucking of course.
Same concept.
Yeah, so I suppose it would only be a 32. Sorry, Aaron.
Well, we could use the necklace
Forget her. Forget about it.
plus haste plus counter spell.
No.
Counter spell.
It's
I'm
not a
out.
spell.
Z is
I don't think you
gone.
understand how these spells work. You seem to be studying them quite a lot for not understanding how they work.
I'm going to put Z in the resilient spear,
Hey guys,
and we will find her.
do you think that Z wanted to come with us to the rest of this stuff, or was she going to fuck off?
I mean, she fucked off. I don't think she wants to come.
I guess not.
Otherwise, she'd still be here.
But is she going to like unfuck off before we go?
Well, I think we had to fix the boat from.
I'm gonna
what
send a
the
message.
king said.
Just in the hopes. Hey, where did you
Aim it in a
go?
cardinal direction.
Huh?
You have to aim at it with a pointed finger.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like this a couple times and just poke in a couple of different ways. Like, hey, where'd you go? Hey, where'd you go? Hey, are you still here? Hey, coming with us? What's going on? Where did you go? Where did you go?
You look crazy.
I am crazy.
Saying be crazy but people can't see you, otherwise they're not going to want to talk to you.
Listen, they just saw my chest drink a frozen drink. What's worse?
I'm sure that's not helping.
Keys,
okay,
I don't
we're
think
leaving
anyone
soon.
We never see these people again. Does it really
Yeah,
matter?
It's fine.
If you still
DM,
want something
do I
from
get
them
a
before you
message?
leave, then yes.
Well, we just get what we need. We have stories. They
I'm
like
not hurting
stories.
anybody.
It's a story deficit economy, so and we're quite rich in stories.
I guess you didn't hear me.
I don't know. I asked
Asked what? Oh,
if
yeah.
I heard you. It all depends on where I am and how far away I am from you at this point.
It is your decision to make. I am fine for it to be whatever you want.
How about then, if you all can hear me, I don't know, because my thing's being really chuggy right now.
Oh, we can hear you fine.
Okay, good. you would see Z with her hood up, about to walk through a portal, and turn as she gets hit with one of those random shots. And she would just turn to it and go, "I'll be back in a moment. Nothing to worry about."
Okay. Okay. She's just going somewhere for a second. I don't know where, but she says she'll be back.
Alright.
And then we never saw her again.
I mean,
She
that could
looks
happen,
very
but also,
quiet.
Then she would have lied to me. I thought we were starting to be friends.
Isn't that what happened with Hector?
I mean, but Hector was stinky.
Malkis,
He was literally stinky, Togram.
He never took his arm off. He did have an odor.
He was stinky.
Oh,
Malkis, so should we go to the boat and see what we need to fix so that we could then buy it with story?
If we need extra material to fix up the boat, it wouldn't be a bad idea to
Because
take a look at it.
she said the
Mhm,
boat
mhm.
was not in the best shape.
The clan was not in the best shape, but we knew that.
Could we buy like clans people with stories?
I don't know that we
no,
can
we
do
don't
that.
buy people.
Like hire them, I guess, not buy, but you know.
Why don't we just
Buy
go to the
their
ship?
services.
Yeah, why don't we just go to the ship like you said and ask them and like maybe tell them like, hey, the king gave you that one.
We could just say like we're the bosses now.
I mean, we have to tell them that it was the king, otherwise they'll be like, no.
I'm sure he knows. I'm sure she would have told them.
Maybe. Because
Not just rely on us to spread the news. Or break the news.
I'm not a fan of written things, that king, because like,
she wrote on the box.
right, but she didn't write like we're the bosses now, so like.
Paper doesn't do well in the sand, in the wind, the sun.
Right, well, I guess we'll take a trip onto the boat then and see how this goes. I don't think he's going to be happy.
Well, he doesn't really have a choice, does he?
We're pretty cool, though.
I mean, it's like, you know, kind of the man who was like good to me, so I don't want to like.
I mean, we don't have to be mean to
No.
them.
No, but
I'll be back.
You can
it's
still treat them with
strange.
compassion.
Oh,
Is
So-
that sand skiff is just attached sort of to the whole swimming island, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's like
when
on the
you
dock, right?
arrived, like a part of the island, sort of like the sand, like moved away, and the ship sort of like docked into it, like it's a space station, more or less.
Hmm.
And then the sand sort of just dealt it again, and it just stored it in its car park rack. Before that happens, though, James, did we want to do the adventure that you were going off on real quick?
Sure.
Ooh,
All right.
a side quest.
Back in Gholein,
Say what?
a portal opens up in Drogon's shop.
We already know
And-
about locally.
Through it steps Z. She is looking for a particular room to send a message. And I'm not going to go into massive detail about the room and all that sort of stuff, because who cares about the room? You've been told where it is. You can go to your private meditation chamber and you can send whatever messages you need to send.
So with that, I'll go ahead and you'll see Z walk into what is essentially just a circular room with an inscription on the floor. She had previously asked Drognan for a place that people can't talk or that people can't see her messages that she sends, somewhere that's protected. And she goes into the middle of the room. She whispers a word and a ring appears on her finger. She removes it and sets it down in front of her, folds her feet under her as she goes into a meditative position, and then just focuses. And I imagine it would do like this weird sort of shadow counsel-y type thing as she does this. Though I don't know how many people would show if it'd just be one or many.
Sure, yeah. You see, I'd say about half a dozen shadowy forms appear sitting in a circle with you, and then another indescript number of black shadowy figures sort of like floating around as you tap into the psionic collective of your assassin order. And one in particular, the features can't really be made out, it's all quite just abstract, but one entity in particular, its gaze falls on you, expectantly waiting for you to begin your report.
I found the group of adventurers that slayed Duriel. With their help, I was able to stop Duriel and restore the sun. Or I should say, they did with my help. We learned many things. Bale has been released. Tyrael has been bested and is now unavailable for aid. She basically just goes down the laundry list of everything that she's done so far with them as a full report.
All right. So the report gets delivered, and you're left meditating in silence for a few minutes until eventually a response comes back. And the next set of orders are to travel to Kurast, that a cadre of assassins are assembling there in order to begin the next steps for this particular mess. They also recommend that you bring your adventurer friends with you because they will be useful.
Of course. She kind of looks and has a question on her mind, but does her best practice to keep it at bay and not to broadcast it as she ends her delivery of her message and does the proper bow out greeting, and it all fades and she picks the ring back up and slips it on her finger, and as she does, it disappears.
Cool. Message sent.
And she'll make it back to y'all eventually.
Cool.
Alrighty. Message delivered. Z heading back through the portal towards where everyone else is. We'll snap back to the party heading down to the ship, was it, I believe?
Yep.
Alright.
To the boat.
I'll need to get a Z token here.
That is our boat.
That can just be there for whenever you say that you're going to arrive, James. Cool.
Okay.
So you head down into the docks of the Heart of the Desert, and Captain Ashworth's ship is there. You come on board, and he sort of like welcomes you on with a warm smile, and goes up to Claude to like clap on the back. And says, "It'd be good to be seeing you all again. I hear that we're going to be traveling the world or something like that. Is that the case? Is it?"
Not quite the world.
The world can be a small place if you choose to be. And you
Well,
never know.
Right now, we kind of wanted to see. Well, I guess you heard already then.
I did. He gestures towards Sophie, the tall elven woman. Sophie, I've been explaining everything to me as the Queen's orders graces her mind.
All right.
Or King's
well,
orders. Slip of the tongue. Don't tell the King.
Right.
I'd get in trouble for
No,
that.
I won't. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I guess first things first is we kind of wanted to see your feelings, and then also like what we needed.
Oh, I am perfectly fine with it. Here's the thing. The Kunai have always been good to you. If you're part of their order, part of their society, you are free. Free to do whatever it is you and your little soul wants to do. Perfect for a retired pirate such as myself.
Right. Okay. Well, if that's all well and good with you, then we kind of wanted to see what exactly we needed, because first we wanted to go to loot Gholein because I have to go in and bring our horses, and
Hey,
then
alright.
oh right, I guess we had to find a spot for them on the boat too, but
Oh, I'm sure Sophie could shrink him down or something and put him in a little hamster
no.
cage.
Oh well.
No, well,
Well, no, I'm just thinking because right, dimension door. I can bring one. Am I Sophie's boss now too?
And like looks over towards Sophie. Sophie just folds her arms. Says, "I am the Queen's envoy. You are not my boss. I do requests. I do not follow orders."
That sounds a bit mutinous. Don't like that. But anyways,
We have different thoughts as to what mutinous means.
Claude,
I-
please don't put on crazy captain pants already.
No,
we
I'm
haven't
just
even left
saying,
port
you
yet.
know, like, are we not all the
let's
captains?
not be upsetting. Let's not as
Right,
there's a
regardless,
saying
it
about
doesn't matter.
rocking
It
the
doesn't
boat.
matter. Yeah, or you're right,
Don't
Cap.
rock-
All right,
Don't rock the boat, Claudie.
rock the boat. Don't rock
Don't
the
tip the boat
baby.
over.
But I was wondering, then, would you come to town with me and shrink both of the horses down, and then me and you could just teleport like back to the boat?
So I think I'm missing something here. You keep saying teleporting as if we're going to be teleporting in Luke Gholein. Is that what you're suggesting?
No, just me and maybe her. Because the queen wants that story from you. Right, yeah.
So I'm gonna say something a little mutinous of me own. Right? The Queen acts like a little bit of a child sometimes.
The king?
The same thing. I don't understand why they're so particular about the titles. Point is, there's no reason to do that, other than making her clap happily in a corner and then forget you ever existed 2 months later.
Well, she gave us a present, and she said it would turn into something useful. So.
Well, if you want to be doing this to get a shiny
other
trinket, then
thing-
you can do it on your own terms.
The
I
other
ain't
thing is we
getting
need the horses.
Rung up by the Janissaries.
Well, right, you would drive on by and I would just teleport on.
Why can't we just stop the boat and then pick up the horses normally and bring them on board like a sane
'Cause-
human being?
Well, because there's a blockade, so we can't. Like.
The blockade's in the
stop.
water.
It's the
We'll just
blockades
go
in
to
the
the
water.
sand. We're a sand ship. It'll be fine, Claudy boy. Don't you worry, you pretty little noggin.
But I want to know what's in the present.
Listen,
Well-
you're allowed to teleport and potentially get strung up, but I'm going to walk in the loop lane like a regular person.
Aye.
Well,
That'd be my
I'm
stance.
saying, like, if I teleport out of Loop Gholein, it's not like they have, like, anti-teleportation devices. Like, one person was doing it constantly. And if no one sees me, how are we going to get caught?
Well, that'd be a battle for you to fight, lad. I am staying on my ship.
Alright.
C is right behind Claude at this point. Why are we going back to Luke Gholein?
We need to get the horses.
Oh, do you just need a quick way to get in then?
Yes. Yeah, honestly, if we could just... Well, are you going to teleport there?
I know of a way to teleport there.
Sounds like it would meet the Queen's little request, would it
King.
not? King's little request, would it not?
I don't remember that. I kind of spaced out for that part of the conversation when you kept talking about it.
Right, so we have a gift. And she said that she gets a lot of gifts.
You don't
from
need to
other-
explain all of that. Just
Regardless. Yeah, why don't we just do that? But can you shrink the horses? Because I feel like teleporting you, me, and 2 horses through a portal would be
Can you
kind
do
of
that?
like an issue.
I feel like you can walk a horse through a portal.
Is it a portal? Or is it like a dimension door? It's a portal.
It's a yes.
Alright, well then, yeah, why not? Counts. Do we
Sure,
have to
this
go
way.
somewhere, or do we just do it from here?
Oh no, there's a room with a portal.
Well, we're going to. Captain, does what need.
Aye.
We were told your ship fared rather poorly lately. Is there anything we can do to help shore the ship up? You need replacement
let's
crew?
do-
Do you need timber? Do you
We
need
do be
canvas?
we do be needing some more crew, though I do wonder if it might be a wiser thing to pick him up in Loot Gholein than it is from here. You can find all sorts of strangers in Loot Gholein willing to do all sorts of weird things for a little bit of coin.
But are they trustworthy though?
Oh, not at all. But they are easy to buy and replaceable, which is very important.
Coin speaks rather loudly in the pirating community.
Well,
Problem with this place is everybody knows someone, and there are a lot of people here who care for their fellow man and woman and cat and whatever else. Luke Gholein, not so much.
Right, but could we, like, the people, if we got them from here, would we just have to pay them in story?
You
As
have to
opposed to,
feed 'em
like-
still.
That's fine. We just tell them some stories, get like a crate of food.
Here's the thing. This place likes to pretend it's all righteous, and the only thing that talks is the tales of the world, and we're bringing all the Lacunae back together. That's a large lie. There's still a very strong undercurrent for the finer things in life. Difference with Luke Gholein is they just don't lie to themselves about it.
Okay.
Interesting.
I am more interested in hiring in the way that I'm familiar with. Money in hand, booze in the other, going off to certain doom, and then somehow surviving besides the odds.
So where's
If
that
that's-
money coming from?
Yeah.
I will shell the money out. If that's the case, the captain and I can go look for a replacement crew while I'm on my errand in Loot Gholein while Claude is trying to get the horses back.
What's your errand in Loot Gholein?
It's a secret.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll have to trade me something for the story.
And I do believe that in terms of how we're going to be paying money, that your good friend, our good friend, Mr. Claude Dubois, gave us a little map showing us some locations of fine booty.
Yeah,
Right,
but like
yeah.
we got to go like kill some demons, so we definitely can't stop to do that right now.
Well, I won't be killing demons.
No.
Well, he's saying he'd drop us off and then go get some money for us, right?
Why would I be
money
getting
for
money for you?
He's
Well,
getting
I mean,
money
like-
to pay for
It
Right,
doesn't make
okay,
sense
true.
because like we won't be on the ship all the time, so you can just do whatever you want then.
If yous are my patron as per the king's request, see, I actually got it right that time, you'll be getting a percentile cut, which can be built up until a time when you need it.
Okay.
All right.
I will comment. It's very curious, isn't it, that there's the expectation that you'll get a material cut of goods in a society that prides itself on telling stories as its means of currency, hmm?
I thought it was just code.
It is a code of sorts. Code of, I got nothing.
You know,
Code of
one
coin.
side it's no. They trade tails for things, and you know, one side of a coin is tails.
Ooh.
So you don't. Need
Okay, so
anything from here?
it's better to get the supplies and the people to replace on your crew in Loot Gholein.
That would be my preference, but if you are really insisting getting folk from here, then technically you are the patron. There are
The king
five.
said. Go ahead.
I was merely going to say there are 5 main positions or important positions I need filled, as well as approximately 10 deckhands. Need 2 boatswains, a new quartermaster, a hailer, and a sailmaster.
Did somebody write that down?
I
So
feel
the
will-
king said that we shouldn't
I
take
shall
the
put
boat.
it in Discord.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. I feel like a healer would be best from here, but everything else from. Well, I
Some
think
chat.
a healer and a quartermaster from here because they'd be less greedy.
I think
And
we're
also-
overthinking this.
I agree.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I feel like if we hire a quartermaster from Luke
I
Gholein
think
and
that
have sticky
regardless of where
fingers-
we get a thing, it's going to be the same NPC. Meta,
You're
meta,
not
meta,
wrong.
meta.
Oh,
Yeah.
you made me
That's-
think about things, damn you! This is like a Dragon Age question. Who's going to survive the Mass Effect death field?
The king said that we shouldn't take the boat all the way to Gholein. Is that true?
There is a spot where many sand skiffs will dock. It's not technically in Gholein, but it's close enough that you can walk it. I don't think the Janissaries or the city guard care enough to follow up on it. It is their source of cheap labor, after all.
Okay. Say the city guard.
So yes, we can dock our old company, the captain, and help him resupply, potentially get provisions. If anyone else has any business in Luke Gholein, we'll handle it and be gone by the end of the day.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
To get to the horses.
Did you need to get your horse later or now?
Now.
He just needs the
Good,
story of teleporting the horse.
Because the teleporter is to Sweet Pea, not to this boat.
Alright, then we should probably do that and then meet them.
No, we could, since we're going officially to Gholein to hire people, we just go to the stables and ride the horses back.
No, I'm saying, because if we want to get what she's going to give us, we could take the teleport there and back real quick.
Alright, well, I mean, why don't we just take the teleport there, do our business, and then meet up when they get here on the ship? Unless you need our help making the ship go.
Well, I don't know where the secret, dock is. I don't...
You do. It's where you got on the boat the first time.
Oh. Okay,
thought
alright.
you
Well, then I
were
guess
going
we
to-
could just teleport there and
Yeah?
walk back. And that would fulfill her requirement.
Right? It'll be approximately a 3-day journey for us to get to Luke Gholein, so you got 3 days to muck about.
I think that's good, because maybe we could find out some of the crap, the loose ends there that we haven't done, and fix it or whatever.
Oh, God, so we're going to have to settle our tab at the...
We could learn how to make
at the
ice
hotel.
cream.
No,
You
we
stole
have to
from
pay the
Alma?
hotel, don't we?
We stole from who?
The hotel mistress, Alma? No?
No, we didn't steal anything, right?
No. I don't... Do we have to pay her?
We have
Oh.
to pay for staying there.
No, somebody else was doing that.
Yeah, that was covered by the state.
Oh, right,
The
right,
city
right.
paid for us.
Okay.
Especially now that we cleared out some bad guys and stuff. We could go over to the mortuary cult and tell them to stop fucking about. They probably won't listen at all, but we could.
What about, the vampire people?
Oh yeah, what happened to your boyfriend?
Who?
Your boyfriend you pulled out of the tomb.
I feel
You
like the
forgot
last
about your
discussion-
boyfriend.
I actually don't know. He just kind of left.
No, we could go see the vampire guy and see if, because I'm pretty sure that Al Hakan is the one who put your boyfriend in the coffin, so we could go and see if anything has come of that. Or maybe we don't
No,
want to.
I don't think we should tell Al Hakan that we freed someone that he...
No, probably not, but you know.
We could say someone else did it.
No, there's no reason to lie, just don't go and tell the truth.
We could just ask about him.
I don't know.
I
We
mean,
should
what
probably,
if
we
he's,
should probably tell, maybe not Al Hakan, we probably should have told Drognen that Spooks was a totally big icky faker.
Maybe.
Yeah. But,
well.
you know. Do you have any, business with the Zakarum Church while we go? Mr. Togrum?
Dokram, you could become a priest.
No, that is not my
Dokram, you
calling.
talk to an angel. You'd be like the highest Zakarum there. They've never once talked to an angel.
Those basic bitches never talked to an angel before.
Right, Togram, I think they'd make you like the Pope.
That's not how it works. Not at all.
Oh,
Anyway,
church.
no, I might have a conversation with them, but no, there's nothing I need to give them or that they need to give me. So, at least I don't think so.
Alright, well, I am going to teleport there with Z,
Good.
and I will see you all later.
Can we all go?
Z?
I don't see why not. It's a portal. It's set in place.
Okay.
Z?
As
Alright.
long as you don't need us on the ship, Mr. Ashford. Ashworth.
I'll be honest. I do somehow be thinking that all of you together might be more of a liability than an actual help. So I'll handle all the boat stuff for now, and we'll meet you back in Gholein.
Well,
I'm
I
a
think
little bit hurt,
Maltese-
but okay.
Wasn't
Are you
Maltese gonna go
surprised,
with
though?
you?
I mean, a little.
If the captain thinks he can hire on his own, I'll gladly give you some compensation, hire a new crew, and set up supplies.
Well, if we are going to be there for 3 days before they get there, we might as well get all of our tasks done so that when they're there, we can just leave again immediately.
If you want to be doing some headhunting while you're in Gholein, that would be fantastic.
And then he can just check it off. Show up with the 15 people, and he can be yes you, no you, find a different one, yes you, etc.
I believe it'd be called an RFP is what she's gonna be doing.
I'm bad at acronyms. What is that?
That's quite all right. I am too. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It's a request for pirates.
Oh, that was what it was called.
That's good. They like that.
Is it RMP?
No, RFP.
FP.
It's request for proposal, but for request for pirates.
It's an RFP.
RFP.
That was good.
All right,
good.
doing this voice hurts, so I'm gonna stop talking now.
Okay. We're going to go through the portal.
Alright. Portal time! Boom.
All right, one moment.
So Z can take Claude Dubois back, and I'll take Biscuit back, and then I think we got the horses.
So
There's not a third one, right?
We'll have the two horses, Claude Dubois and Biscuit.
Okay.
So I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure, like I'm like 90%. If you just use this teleporting circle to go to a special like place that's like set up, and then you just bring the horse there and portal back through with no knowledge, nobody knowing, the king is going to hate that story.
The king just
In
said
the room with the
teleport.
king, Navari pointed out that you could do it and not get caught, and it would be fine, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. And the king did not seem upset by that. So,
Yeah.
also, why would you return with the horse when the ship's just going to be there in a couple days? Just teleport there and stay there.
Yeah.
I don't know. In my head, it was like, yes, this will be hilarious to see the crazy stuff that they do from your actions of teleporting in the city, which is highly illegal. And because I think it's going to be funny to hear that, I'll give you this gift. And then when the answer is like, we used a completely hidden portal room to walk in and out of the city completely unannounced.
No,
She's going to be like, oh.
she just wants to know that it happens. To be like, haha, did it under your nose. They don't have to know that it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will point out, it sounds like from the way that this is worded, that the horse needs to teleport out of the city for the thing to open.
No. Just teleport somewhere in the city.
The thing was that Claude didn't know how to get back. So once he got to the city and needed to teleport back, he would open up the box, and the box would give him a way to teleport back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Don't shake your head at me. It's right.
No.
Listen, if that's wrong, who's gonna get in trouble?
Claude.
Nobody.
Biscuit.
Literally
Nobody.
nobody.
Yeah, I'll be in the stables. How are they gonna know that I teleported?
Well,
him
I just
in
meant with the
stable?
queen for giving her a boring story.
And that's the
Oh,
queen's
yeah.
fault, because the queen did not
King.
set
There
a
you go,
very
king.
specific parameters around the story. It was just teleport to the city. I like that.
I was just thinking because it's, everything in there, they like to hear interesting stories. So,
Well, Alright, I'll set off fireworks before we leave, and there you go. Interesting, wow.
Z just
Wow.
quietly laments to herself because she thought that this meant that she got to have two horses walk through Drognan's shop.
We
mean,
could
yeah.
do that. I mean, we
Seems
could
like that's what's going to happen.
tell Captain Ashworth like not to leave and come back with the horses.
But then the horses have to go on the trip, and that's not very nice to them. Like, they're gonna have to do it anyway, but they probably won't like it.
I'll have a potion of horse speak, and I can tell them what's going on.
Do you?
I
does.
actually do.
He does have a potion of horse speak.
I don't see it in my inventory.
Guys,
but...
we are overthinking this. Let's just go.
Yeah. May, where did you put my potion of horse speak?
Should be in there.
I thought you used
you
it.
used
I
it.
traded it.
Did.
You drank it.
Okay.
No! This good.
Your trump card gone.
Time to find Lysander and get another.
What did you get?
So grim. Tell
What
them
did you
you're
get
back.
in trade? I forget. Was it this fucking
Oh, the
necklace?
disappearing. It was a disappearing dust. No, the necklace I found in the dungeon. It gave to you.
Oh, yeah.
Because you were like, I get the next magic item, and I was like, well, this is a magic item. Here you go.
Yikes.
I got Dust of Disappearance, which is more useful, but however,
It's funny.
so good. Oh wait, no, I do have it. It's right here. I didn't trade it because
You
they wouldn't
did
give me
trade
anything
it.
good. No, I traded my Dr. Quinn mail for it. I see it in my inventory.
For dust? Alright.
No, I traded something else for the dust. I forget what. But no, I traded my Dr. Quinn mail and got the Moon Sliver doublet that turns me invisible.
Alright.
Under the
moonlight.
moon.
Well. What did I trade? I traded a book that I'd already used for the Manual of Flesh Golems.
Aren't you happy?
No.
Maybe Thulgrim. While they're leaving, I mean, we have 3 days, so like Thulgrim, maybe you go tell them some stories and get cool things. Oh, we're back in town.
Yep.
Hello, town.
It's too late. We teleported.
So I'm just moving the map over.
Can I open up the box? Will the box have done anything?
No.
Is it still time?
Oh.
Report back.
You
This
do
is a
have to
long
report
time.
back?
Yeah, the story has to be told. You can't just do it.
Oh, okay, then we can just take the horses through the
How are
portal.
you supposed to get back, though? Because you only
through
have
the
one...
portal? Through the Drogden portal. It takes us right to
So you have to
Sleepy.
get.
So long.
He only
story,
has to get back to the captain.
Yeah, because then Sophie can tell the story to the king.
Oh, okay, so we just wait until they get here on the boat in 3 days, and then you get your present.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, unless people want to do something else, you head through the portal that Z used, and you appear in the familiar land of Drogman's Dome of Delights.
Oh, Gholein. Why does this portal head into Drognan's shop? I thought you didn't like it very much.
As you come in, you see a chest awkwardly walks up towards you, and it sort of opens
what?
its
A chest?
its chest. Yeah.
Okay.
Mimic.
Opens its mouth, and you see like a big row of mimicky teeth and a big mimic tongue. And it goes, so I wasn't expecting to have any visitors coming in other than Mistress C here, so can I get you to sign the guest book, please?
Okay, I guess so.
All right, thank you. And it like closes its mouth and opens it again, and on its tongue is a book with a little quill next to it.
This isn't a trap, is it?
I mean, if it was, would I tell you? No.
I mean, if it was.
Look, I'm a magical mimic. I can talk with my tongue out, all right? Sign the bloody book.
Claude writes Hector Hectorson in the book.
Hector Hectorson is recorded in the book.
Yes.
Thulgrim writes his real name.
All right.
Natvari writes, Natvari doesn't have a last name.
All right.
This doesn't have a last name, all one word.
Yes.
Doesn't have a listening.
It's so
Does
it's like
Baratheon
doesn't
also
have
write
last namu. What'd you say?
Does Veraciel write like Veraciel Sea Store?
The immortal and totally beautiful.
Legendary icon Veraciel, the Death Slinger.
Yes.
I want you all to know that Gro labeled Veraciel as the Fonzie breakout character of this show when we had our Plus, don't shoot the shit last night.
What's a Fonzie breakout character?
Because Fonzie was originally on Happy Days and then was like so big he could make his own show.
Oh, okay.
Like it's always the breakout character is a character that like gets their own spin-off.
I think that's harsh. I think everybody here could have your own show.
Like
The Netvari show.
Frasier.
Yeah, Frasier was
Aliens.
on Cheers,
Cheers.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think everybody's really cool and has a good personality. You could have your own show, and why would my sister not have a show with me in it?
Because I think the show would be us just goofing about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
Hold
one
on.
of the guys from Friends get his own show? Joey?
Yes, Joey did.
Yeah.
It would be the Ice Tank Chronicles, and we would help Thulgrim retake the company. It would be like Dynasty.
Yeah, Dynasty.
It'd be Dynasty, but us three.
No, that wouldn't be a breakout show though, because we'd all still be there.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think
Just
Malky
me.
would have a breakout show because it's funniest when Malky is being harassed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have Dynasty.
Otherwise, it would just be like a spy drama.
That's not true. Daria was a great show.
Would it be Spy X
Malky's
Family, though?
impossible.
Malky's Impossible.
We'd be like, shit, what is it's one of those ones that's
Sister-
just the two characters' names.
Sister.
Sister.
I didn't even think of that.
How did you not think of that?
I know!
Oh. I assume Horacial has her own show on her own. Not far, he just shows up every now and then as like a cameo. And I'm here too. Will and
Anyway.
Grace. Will and Grace. So it'd be like Claude and Natvari.
Oh, oh my god, but I think their show would be like absolutely fabulous.
Just bullshit happening 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh. Perfect.
All the stuff you can't do on this show.
But who would be Patsy? Who would play her?
Claude.
You'd have to have a
Claude
baby.
would be Patsy. You
Claude would be Patsy.
piss dribble. You shit.
So
Alright,
that,
we're in Loot Gholein.
yeah, you're back in Luke Gholein. You've signed the guest book of Dragon's Shop. The mimic butler sucks the book back into its mouth, chews a little bit, and goes, "You got a really long name, you do, Miss Netvari. I don't have a last name or whatever it was that you said. I can't read very well, you see, so I wasn't able. I don't have any eyes inside my mouth.
Yeah, I imagine it would be hard because it's inside your face.
It is hard because it's
Yeah, it's
inside
not
my
like we
face.
wrote
Thank
Braille.
you. All right, you're here. You're
Hey,
recorded.
are you hungry?
I am a mimic.
Do you eat things?
I
Mimics
just
and
ate
things.
a book.
But what? Don't you have to spit it back up later?
Do I? I don't think that was what I was meant to do. I thought I was just meant to record names and eat them.
Oh.
Rockland was very specific.
Oh, that seems like a trick.
Well, I got these.
You trust Trognan, don't you?
I got these tricky
I don't know.
hands.
Tricky
Doesn't have
hands.
any hands.
Okay. Well, I was
It's
going
like
to feed
like
you. I
undulates a little bit as it says that.
was going to feed you this adequate sweet bread. Are you, if you want?
The mimic like sort of like shrinks a bit and gets tall, and like the chest like it's being stretched, sort of like just leans over towards you and goes, "I like sweet bread."
Okay, here you can have it. Okay.
And take the berry bread. That was very adequate, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I shall
Now the adequate
return-
sweet bread is not in my inventory anymore.
I shall return to my corner and you shall leave the shop because you're not meant to be here for very long.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Do you really?
No, leave him alone. We're leaving.
What is your name?
My name is Mimic, but it's spelled with a K.
Mimic what?
I don't have a lot, but it's just Mimic.
What would you like your last name to be?
Don't
Your
care.
surname?
I don't care about a surname. I'm a
Mimic
fucking Mimic.
Rognan?
No.
Holy ballsack, I'm leaving.
I'm an animated creature that has been made
Where are
to
you
serve
from,
the shop.
Mimic?
I
I
was made
slowly
here.
just start pushing Claude 5 feet towards the door around.
You know the spell find familiar. Well, dog can cast find mimic and chuck me in this room, alright?
What?
I'm going to
Where do you
assist
get that
with that to your
spell?
advantage.
Wait!
What?
Find mimic, where do you get that?
Oh, it's an ancient spell from the magical mage city of Nanya.
None of your fucking business.
It was very nice to meet you, Mimic. See you later.
Goodbye.
Waves its tongue at you.
I want to summon a mimic. That's cool. Find familiar. That'd be so much better.
You have Find Familiar.
I can't summon mimics.
Why not?
Did you ever try?
That's a great question. We have an ice tank that can grow and shrink. Can I not animate the ice tank and find its
We
soul?
talked about this last time we leveled up. We're like, you have Find Familiar, and the familiar stays all the time if you want like a bird or another horse, or maybe even a mimic if you can convince Anton. You could have it.
Anton, can I have a mimic?
We're gonna have to go on a mimic quest if that's the case. You're gonna have to go to the town of Nanya to find it.
Nunya.
Oh my god.
It's a real town.
It will be now.
Yep, it sure it is.
They sell beeswax.
Yes. That's good. That's good.
I said Malky is already gone.
Same. But I'm trying to also drag Claude with us.
No,
So
when
I
the
hope-
conversation didn't end, Malky just opened the door and left.
No, I left. The mimic said Nunya, and I said, ugh.
Maki's always just walking away.
That's why you're an NPC, Claude says, and slams the door and walks out.
Oh my god. I think we should talk to Maki's about his wardrobe.
What?
What's wrong with
Yeah.
it?
If he's going to be constantly walking away from us, he should wear tighter pants so we have something to look at.
Normally
I
she
don't
would
hear
roll her
any
eyes at these
no's.
things, but she does stop and think for a second and then goes, I mean, no, that would be ridiculous. Don't, no.
I think Malky should get, like, boots that let us find him with tracks.
That would be a terrible idea for him.
Why?
Because, you know,
He's
He's
always
a-
getting lost.
he's a sneaky guy. You don't want to... He's not lost. He wants to be gone.
Yeah, but, you know, too bad.
That-
Is he going to Nunya too? Alright.
Probably, to be fair. He's going to be able to tell you where to get the mimic.
Malky.
I'm just going to point in the direction of the road. Hey, monkeys, we left the shop.
Get us a mimic! Get us a mimic!
He can't hear you. You didn't cast the spell.
I did
Oh,
cast
alright.
a spell.
No,
Boom,
I'm talking
boom. Get
Oh,
us
oh,
the
oh.
mimic!
You don't have this spell. He's
I
not
could.
answering.
Malky's buy me a mimic.
Okay, what do we need to do while we're here? I wonder if
need
he
to
just
get
left
this
and he's
bit-
gonna go do his secret now.
He got it.
Probably.
That guy. I want to know a secret.
I know. You
God.
know what?
Huh.
I could do find familiar finally and use that spell and have a bird and have it find them. And
could
then
do
we
that.
would know because I can see and hear what the bird does. And I
Yeah.
could tell us everything.
That's true.
And the bird still has to be able to find me.
It is a bird.
And also, it can only
you.
get so far away from you. Also,
What if it's a hawk?
you're thinking
Hawks
about
aren't
this too.
better at finding things.
I mean, kind of, with the based
yeah.
on the eyesight
have
and
high-
stuff.
High perception.
Well, yeah, but
Anyway, the
Is
more we
it-
talk
is-
about this, the farther away monkeys is getting. So if you're going to do the find familiar thing, I think it's already probably too late because that it
Well, it
takes like
takes
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, so it's too late. You can't do it now.
Alright, well I'm going to go to Biscuit and Claude starts walking towards Biscuit.
Okay. I
Alright,
don't
so
know
you-
what to do in town. I guess I'll go with you and laugh when you have your tearful reunion with your horse.
Wait.
Heading to the masquerade.
We can we can go back. Don't groan. Don't groan.
mm-hmm.
Still have the ice tank.
Yes, yeah, I still have the ice tank.
We
Wow.
could go back to where we saw the ice cream vendor when we left, and buy ice cream and put it in the ice tank.
We can. If that's what.
I
If
mean,
that
we
is what
have
you want to
3
do,
days.
if that's what you would like, we can.
What does the team think about that?
I mean, that's fine.
How much
it's
money do
match-
you have on you?
Oh.
Wait, I'll have like 100 gold. The ice cream can't cost that much.
Monkeys, come back. We don't have any money.
I'll buy us ice. I will buy us ice cream.
Okay. Then yeah,
Okay.
we can easily go get ice cream.
Yes.
Anton, what kind of role would it be to try to see where Malkis went? Like tracking would be survival?
Survival or investigation. And if Malky, if you want to be found, you can do an opposed roll. If not, we can. I mean, if you want to be found, we can not do a roll. If you do want to be hidden, then we can do an opposed roll.
He didn't sneak away. He was literally just like, this conversation is not going to end. I'm leaving. So yeah, if you want to just do a, I mean, like I said, it wouldn't be very hard. It's not like he was climbing rooftop. Like he didn't parkour up onto a roof to not leave footprints.
Fair.
Yeah, AC 12. Let's go.
Synac, auto succeed.
Jesus.
Hacks.
Oh, it's DC 12.
Stop wall hacking, James.
The fuck even is
Just
Synac?
click to the ground. Whenever I fail, here, I'll click it. Give me a sec.
I use a divination roll. It's a 6.
Isn't for insight, right? Oh, wait, no. It only works for skills you're proficient in, which survival you are not.
Right, I'm not, so I don't. Damn, never mind.
Malkis is stealthy.
Womp womp.
Stealthy.
I didn't stealth at all.
He's
walked
so
away.
stealthy.
Yeah, you
He's
just
so
fucking like
sneaky.
walked off, and you were like, "Oh my god, Malky's so good at his job. He's so hidden.
He's such a spy. Robin Hood.
You guys say
He
that
really is the
Wait!
the Caiaphas Kane of
Wait,
D&D."
wait,
Free
wait.
and nothing else.
In the book that he signed with the mimic, what did he write?
Artemis.
We'll never know. It got hit.
Artemis. What?
No, I mean he wouldn't have written Artemis. He doesn't remember Artemis.
Oh, true. So what did he write?
Smoky.
Malky what?
Malky.
Malky? Are you
Smoky.
Duran?
Like Marky Mark.
Lucky Monkey. And the Funky Bunch.
What is his last name?
Smoky.
You're
It's a-
the
alright.
one who made the first character. You know what his last name is.
Windrunner.
Ugh. If that was the case, he would definitely have taken his mother's name.
You don't remember that is your last name.
His mother's last name was Menethil.
Menthol.
No, no.
Malky's menthol.
No, Menethil.
I
Arthur's
love
last name.
stupid
Malky
reference.
Marlboro.
Jesus.
Cause he's cool like the Marlboro man.
Sound refreshing.
Refreshing.
Okay,
are
let's
we
go
up
through
to-
the stables. Maybe Malcolm
Yeah,
will find
alright,
us
we
at some
want
point.
ice cream, but like the good kind. And then now we're at the stables with this good
All right, so you've gone to procure some ice cream. Ice cream has been procured.
in the ice
Yeah.
tent.
Yep. Story. Roughly how much ice cream are you looking to pick up?
Like 20 gallons.
No.
That's not a lot.
No.
How
That's a
about,
lot of ice cream.
how about maybe like 3 quarts? Pints? Quarts. Quarts.
Quartz. We want
I don't know
quartz
what
ice-
any of these words mean. So
We want
Oh my
ice
God,
cream
Philip!
that's made out of quartz. The gems.
But I just did the
It's
same
like less
handshake.
than a gallon.
It's like
So
you know
the-
when you get a
The
bed
pint. Yeah, the pint is the small round one, and the quart is like the long sort of like rounded square one.
oh, it can hold 10 gallons of liquid. So
What?
Yes.
So I said gallons. I was right.
So we're not doing that, but
You said too
Yeah,
many
we-
gallons.
so we could do like 3 quarts, which is not much. I mean, it's like that's like
It's not
I
even
know.
a gallon.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think it's like a
It's
little
not.
over
There's.
1 gallon.
It's a quart, which is like a quarter of a gallon. So 3 quarts.
3. What flavors did we get? Rocky
But
you
Road,
tell me.
Sandy Road.
Sandy Rush. Tastes like brown.
I would be like cinnamon, maybe.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So let's do a cinnamon or like a 5 spice type.
A churro. And then
So
the
it's
Jimmy
panda.
Fallon late night show one.
We could do some kind of berry, some fruit. And then maybe just a vanilla so we can mix other shit into it while we're out.
Acai berry.
Sure.
Mango!
I hate mango.
Oh. Banana.
I hate banana. You know that. You
I
hate
know.
banana.
I hate banana.
So yeah,
But these are... Wait!
cinnamon, some sort of fruit, and a vanilla.
You hate bananas now, but these are the bananas before.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
These are the before bananas.
God.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so now we're gonna go see your horse and make fun of
Alright,
you while you
horse.
cry.
So
Oh my
Claude,
god, Anton.
Yeah.
What?
I found my character support token.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
You fucking madman.
It's a Beyblade.
alright. So Claude walks up
Not what you're using.
Are you
to the
surprised?
masquerade. What does he see?
He sees the masquerade. It's the same building it was last time. It's got some horses in the stables that have been looked after, and they're being walked around in the streets and all that sort of thing, be exercised. You
So
see
Claude
one whole biscuit.
sees Biscuit, and Biscuit looks at him and goes, "Nay!" And Claude runs towards Biscuit happily and hugs him.
We hear the dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it's like a tearful
Dun,
reunion,
dun,
like the
dun,
soldier
dun.
home from war, but like
Slow
Claude's like,
motion running. You're like slow motion running. Biscuit's in the paddock with his head. He's going, Claude.
Claude, is he brushed and clean?
He's brushed and cleaned and nicely manicured.
All right, Claude holds out one ration and feeds it to Biscuit.
Biscuit devours the ration.
I haven't been feeding my boy.
He then goes like wraps his tongue around your hand to try and like chew on your fingers as well.
Oh, that's okay.
Mhm.
That's a
It's because we just got ice cream, so it tastes like ice cream.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he likes
Claude
bananas.
Claude feeds Biscuit the ice cream, like the cone part. I don't know if they
Fucking
have...
demolishes that as well.
Oh, I love Biscuit. He's so good. He's such a good boy. Yeah. Claude is very happy and hanging out with Biscuit. So Claude will continue to be happy with Biscuit. Wait,
What? What?
horse armor?
No.
Did you say that? Did we get that? Did you say that was gonna be something?
You didn't go to the place that had it.
Oh,
What did you
I
want?
missed horse armor.
Horse barding.
I gave you a war saddle.
Oh,
Yeah, you got
okay.
It's the saddle.
I have the war saddle. Okay, well I put the war saddle on Biscuit.
Good thinking.
Are you gonna ride around on him? Because if you just leave a saddle on a horse, it's kind of mean.
Yeah, why not? Claude's gonna take a little trip around town with Biscuit. He needs to get his exercise. He just ate the big meal.
Of ice cream.
one
And
ration.
rations. Rations one day.
Okay. So, Dogrum, while Claude's gone, tell us your backstory. So when he gets
No!
back, we can be like, Dogrum already told us the story. It can't happen again. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's mean.
I run back in. Tell me your story.
No, I would never
me
do
your
that.
secrets.
Or I might. I don't know. I really want to know a secret now because Milky's will never tell me a secret.
Actually, can I go back to the stables and ritual cast real quick? This frickin' hawk.
Yeah, you can spend 10 minutes doing that.
Yeah,
Okay,
alright,
thank
well I'm gonna do that. So I'm
Was
out
there-
for minutes.
Is there anything else that we need to do here? I remember we had talked about like 8 different sort of like things we were going to do. We were going to go visit other people. We were going to do a bank robbery.
We forgot to do that. And I have the door.
We never.
You
Yeah,
used
just the
the
door.
new door.
No, it
It
can
recharges in 48 hours.
Oh, I thought it was a one and done.
No.
Cool.
We could
Yeah. So are
try
we?
doors.
Do we need to do any of that anymore?
You have no mandatory objectives left until the ship arrives and you ship out.
Okay.
Other than finding the 5 or the 15 odd people to get in the crew, which is more than happy to just be like, it just gets hand waved and done. It just depends on what people want to do. Like, I do not have much here prepared. This is all improvised.
Is the staff head still in the casino?
No.
No.
The staff head wasn't in the casino. The staff shaft was in the casino, and it's long gone now. It's been like 10 days or so since then.
That's not good.
Yeah, I was thinking we had left some unfinished business.
Yeah, we were gonna rob
Quotation marks for quests. So I was just curious if there's actually anything that we needed to do for the actual prevention of the destruction of the world.
No, not at this point.
Like checking on the Sultan or anything.
So it's definitely an optional side thing. It hasn't really come up other than something that's happening in the world as well. You can investigate it if you want while you're here for the 3 days, but you do have a time limit now as to when you need to leave.
Can the
would be-
casino? Could we get a heist done in 3 days? And
There's nothing to
also,
steal.
a better question, DM: are you prepared if we did a heist?
Yeah.
Not for right now, no.
We
could be like, we start the heist now. No.
Well,
I mean, you say that. With maps, all the prep's done.
What would we steal? The thing we wanted is gone.
we were gonna rob the vault. We weren't just gonna take a little shaft and be like, yeah, that's it. We were gonna.
Really? You don't like a little shaft?
A little shaft. A little shaft. No, my vampire boyfriend is hung.
Okay.
Yeah, that tree.
No,
earlier.
he was entombed alive. Actually, he wasn't hung.
You can't. Wait. But I would not mind Ocean's 8. Wait, Sans 8. Wait, Sans 6. 7, 8. Oh, the horses count. Yeah, 8.
The horses count.
They're valued members of the party.
Yeah.
Me and Malkis are co-parents of the one, so.
What?
Yeah, your dad, I'm mom.
Who's the I'm forgetting his name now. The vampire guy.
Al-Hakan.
Al-Hakan.
Yeah.
Is his
there anything
daughter
we know?
around?
I don't know. Where's the nature?
Yeah.
The Nitra?
Call her up real quick. Get on camera.
Get on!
Quick!
Yeah. I don't know. I was just. I feel like there was like 8 things we could have done, and so I didn't know. I just wanted to make sure that. But I don't know. I guess it could be fun to find out about the Sultan, because that would kind of like fix a little bit of what's happening in the city, right? That'd be like the quote unquote good thing to do.
We could fix our pocketbook by
No,
robbing the casino.
just teleport into their vault, man. Take the money and teleport out. That's all you got to do. Then tell her the story, and you'll get your free prize along with a shit ton of cash.
Z. Can you
don't
teleport?
have a portal to the center of a vault.
Well, okay, I have a. Can you like place where you want to go, right? So like, let's say we go into like the room in the masquerade and like our room, and you like are like, I want to come back to here.
Claude, I don't really feel that way about you. I know that you're
No,
very boisterous. You have a lot of confidence, which is great.
I'm saying you place like whatever the hell you do, like the opening, and then we go into the vault, and you place the other, like, you know.
You're under an incorrect assumption. That's Drognan's portal that he let me use.
Oh, so you did not make that. Still, I think that we could do it. We have dust of disappearance and a door.
Why would I want to rob a casino?
Well, we are not cash rich, as the kids say.
Aren't we? I'm pretty sure we are.
Malky is fucking cash rich, that's for sure.
He is cash rich. Us, however,
I mean, I'm kind
you
of
gave
cash
your money to
rich.
Malky.
fine cash rich. How much does a
Nobody
level
else
3
wanted to do the finance. You know who wants to? It happens in a lot of games I play. No one wants to do the math. You know who does the math? I do the math. What happens? I get extra cuts of money. Because no one else wants to do the fucking math.
How much
That
does
is
a
how
level 3
accounting
spell
tends to
cost?
work.
DM.
James, you'll appreciate this. We were doing a literal river pirate campaign, and everyone we were getting pages of loot pretty much. The DM was like, "Okay, write down all the loot." I'm like, "Okay." So then I would go home and do the math and everything. I'd be like, "Okay, here's how much everything would cost." He'd be like, "Okay, subtract that." And I'd be like, "Okay, here are the shares." And he'd be like, "This doesn't add up." I'm like, "No, it adds up. There's just 3 shares that went somewhere they shouldn't have."
Third level spells, 250 gold per spell.
So I don't have that, and that's expensive. And if we wanted to buy things, can they buy abilities? No, they
No.
can't. Right?
No.
They can't just
Also-
buy
The only reason that you can buy scrolls and turn them into abilities is because of your class.
Also,
Oh.
Z doesn't like the mortuary cult, right?
Not in particular, no.
And guess who runs the mortuary? Guess who runs the casino?
Mm-hmm.
You're not here.
No, but I'm telling this to somebody who is there.
Yeah, Claude says just that. He hears the echo of Malkis in his brain. He hears him going, "Claude, hear me," like Obi-Wan
Claude!
Kenobi to Luke
Claude!
Skywalker.
Claude! Fuck
Hell.
the mortuary cult!
Fuck
Claude!
the mortuary cult.
Mm.
So Claude says just that.
Fuck the mortuary call.
Oh, that's just biscuit.
You got your horse to make bird
It's a
noises?
horse. What?
He came out of a patch. He's strange. He's a magic being.
He's not a real boy.
Yeah, Malkis gave birth to him, actually. If you think about it.
Don't spread that rumor.
That's why he's top 5 fuckable. If he could birth a horse, what else could he birth?
I
The
birthed that on my
copies that
peel.
you have in the masquerader, like
I
have
was
to do
thinking
what
somewhere
now?
else, but yeah, that too.
I did not get butt pregnant. Don't spread that around either. And you're the mom,
Anyway.
so.
I am the mother.
Well, if it will fuck over the mortuary cult, I guess I could help a little.
Alright. See? Alright, Z's on board. Thorgrim has been on board because he doesn't like them either, I think.
It would make for a good story to tell the queen. King.
The good
Mhm.
story.
If we could just remember what her rank was.
The royalty. Let's call them the royalty.
Natvari, would you be up for a heist? Or would just won't?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
thought
I don't know. I
it.
don't know if there's a purpose. What if we get to cut?
You don't want to be like rich?
So like, my first thought is hell yeah, that'll be fun and we'll have cool things. But also like, what's the point?
Well, think about it this way: your necklace likes money, and you will have.
I don't have to
No.
feed it money anymore. We already got all of the money
Well,
feeding it
It
aside.
tells you it wants like 2,000 gold.
My question out of character is that's why I stole so much money from that tomb. Like everybody's like, oh no, we have to run out. And Malkis and I were like, hold on, we have to grab this cash.
You
Right,
took
but-
3 extra rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
When everyone else was fighting and dying, Malky's and Navarre are like, hold on. Hold on.
Money.
Hold on.
Right, but we can run out.
So here's my out of
This
character
set us
question.
up for life.
Do you want to run this heist, Anton? Like, you put some effort into this.
The room, there are 3 fucking maps and a bunch of notes ready to go. You can just do the heist if you want.
So, like, I feel like Natvari wouldn't do it, but if everybody else wants to, I'm not gonna ruin everybody's fun.
I'm just saying.
Why not? Take the turn to be the fun ruiner. Malky does it, Thulgrim does it, be the fun ruiner this time.
Oh no, so,
Oh.
Natvar says,
Becomes
maybe
the
we
mud.
just ask Malkis, and because he's the one who's always like, no, we shouldn't, or yes, we should. And if he's like, hell yeah, let's steal from the mortuary cult, then yeah, let's do it. But also, doesn't it do something there? The charms that make it so you can't do magic, so I'll be pretty useless, and I think it will also fuck up Thulgrim, like he won't be able to really like live and stuff.
Well, Thulgrim would be like the lookout.
Because they like you couldn't go to the meeting with the mortuary cult because like if your soul is not in your body, they have the magic runes and shit that they suck up your soul.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I
that's
was thinking
bad.
we could. Do you have Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Could you not cast it?
No, I don't think that that sort of thing is going to be gotten rid of by just one person doing the spell magic. It's probably very, very high level.
Well, the
And I'm
other
pretty
thing is,
cool, but I'm not, super very high level.
we
Not
could
even in
buy-
the teens yet.
We could buy like magic items.
Well, yeah, because you're 4.
Yes.
We could buy magic items to help us in this, so that we don't
But
have
the
to.
point
do
is to
magic.
make money. Why spend all of this money on magic items?
Well, the saying in Gholein is you have to spend money to make money.
I think you're making things up.
No, that's a real saying. I heard it on the Wolf of Wall Street.
Okay, so
I mean,
let's
in fairness,
let's
money
ask-
is made up.
Malkis will come up with a plan.
we'll ask Malkis when he comes back what he wants to do.
Malkis! Also, I don't know if it's been 10 minutes, but there's a ghost talk.
It's a ghost walk.
It doesn't have to look like a ghost. It could look like a real hawk.
No, it's a ghost talk.
Who wants to play a ghost talk?
Yeah, it looks spectral. Because then people might not shoot it, and it will still be alive when we
I
go
don't think
into
that
fight.
people very often shoot hawks.
Right, but when I use the help action on it, then people will try to shoot it.
Yeah, but then you can't use it to like fly into a random tree and watch people because they'll be like, what the fuck? A ghost hawk? That's very suspicious. Whereas they'll be like, oh, regular hawk, whatever.
A regular hawk, that's far too close to
Let
me.
me
That's terrible.
recast my ritual!
So what do you want it to look like?
A regular desert bird.
I think that's smart.
A toucan.
Desert eagle.
A desert eagle. 0.5
Oh my God.
AE.
A golden desert eagle, just for you.
With,
No.
with golden tiger stripe.
I don't have
cool
anything
enough.
else to do in Loot Gholein. How about you guys?
No. Oh, I want to say
Most
bye
of
to
the streaming from
Lysander.
LPs.
So that is the question that I'm going to pose to everyone. Do you want to put together a list of the things you're actually intending to do? That might be useful. Because it seems like at the moment it's goodbye to Lysander, sweet. But other than that, it's sort of just waiting for time skip.
Yeah.
Well, and Malkis if he wants to rob a casino.
Yeah. When's Malkis coming
okay.
back?
Yeah, be the tiebreaker, okay?
Tiebreaker, it's three yes, one maybe.
I mean, Malky would probably be up for it. He was already helping. He was already formulating the plan before they went out to the Blackrock. And yeah, he's of the mind right now. He's like, yeah, fuck the mortuary cult. Like, they did nothing but hinder us. And if we could, like, twist the knife a little bit, fuck them.
You're so happy!
I like
Being
Bobby!
agreed with for once.
I like that nobody asked what Malky is doing currently, actually.
I didn't ask because I wanted
I
to
did!
let you do things.
Just
Not
relax.
yet.
That was
Doing
in
someone.
character. You guys are talking like, you didn't get a side vid yet.
We don't know what he's doing, he ran
I have a
off.
side vignette if Anton has one.
Yeah, it's
before
your
you play.
turn. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, what the fuck are you doing?
And Malky was actually going to go try to find Mei Ling.
Alright.
What if I wanted to talk to Mei Ling?
You didn't like her. She was snotty to you.
Wait, was Mei Ling the guard captain?
No, it was the
Wingman,
teleporting little girl. You know, the one from Diablo.
Oh, I was like, is Malkis going to have one night in Paris with the guard captain again?
No.
Now, considering this is a 7-year-old, probably not.
No.
No, I forgot who Mei Ling was.
No, she was my. She was that scene from The Boys. Remember, I held a baby that shot lasers.
Yeah.
So my question to you is, how exactly are you going to try and find her? It is
Well-
one teleporting child in a very
Yeah.
large city.
I mean, at first, he would probably check the consulate where her father is. See if she's around or if anybody's like looking. He'd probably see if people were like if he could spot her attendant who is constantly looking for her.
Hmm.
If not, he would. I mean, she liked to go wander around the districts and whatnot, so he'd probably pick a close by district and.
Give me an investigation roll, please.
Watch the rooftops.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, your searching is coming up relatively empty. All you've managed to find out for sure is that her father and their escort have left the consulate on business. What that business is and where it is, you can't say, for they did not share.
It's fair. Kurast. I mean, if that's the case, he probably would just go to the docks and see all the disgruntled sailors.
And many disgruntled sailors there are, all since the ships are in lockdown and there are magical weighted anchors on the ships themselves, preventing them from leaving. There's a lot of very upset sea dogs. You notice as well that the actual guard rotations in the docks has been increased to accommodate this unrest.
Ooh.
And there seems to be a fair bit of tension brewing beneath the surface.
Do I Billy? Do I Billy?
Do you, Billy?
Do I Billy?
I don't know.
Hey, you
It
Dylan?
sometimes pays off.
Do I Billy?
You hear Claude in your head. The bird Claude, not current Claude.
Right?
Rack
Marquise!
and Mick.
Marquise, do it! Marquise!
No,
Hey,
it's an instant no. You just hear the squawks like, oh, never mind.
What wouldn't I do, Malkeys?
I mean, he did have the momentary idea to try to incite riot.
Incite a riot, Malkeys! Blood for the blood god!
But he doesn't hate Gholein, so he doesn't hate the Janissaries of the Sultan. So he'll try to find some people who are more calm, more open to talking, instead of trying to throw rocks at the Janissaries and get into fistfights. Just like I say, he'll try to find some relatively experienced hands and get some of the crewmen they need.
Sure. Okay. You give me a persuasion roll.
Fuck.
Cool. Give me another persuasion roll. I'm going to do 3 in total.
If only you'd taken me with you, I could have helped you. Oh, wow.
It's these dice.
Yeah.
Fandra hates me now.
All right. Last one.
20.
There you go.
It was almost a 4.
Yeah.
I was sweating a little bit.
So going down the docks, it is quite difficult to find people to talk to who don't seem like they're completely wound up, because you're aware that if you were to suddenly announce to all these stranded sailors, yo, we have a ship that's going to be breaching the lockdown.
Yeah, no,
Come on,
he
boy.
would not. That would be a bad plan.
It has meant that it's taken a long time to actually filter through and quietly find people. And you did offend a couple of sailors who thought you were giving them the stink eye, which led to a little bit of a rough up, which no doubt did not go well for them. That all being said, you do manage to successfully find some suitable people for the crew and the different positions, though it was more expensive than you would have liked.
Take what you can get.
I'll deduct some money from your pile. Here we go.
Marcus.
We'll roll it.
All right. Crew acquired.
He'll give him the rendezvous when and where.
I'll
And
be
I
like
will-
sand, because we're sailing on sand.
Only for a little bit, and then we'll sail on water.
Wonder what that
We can
transition's
do
like.
2 things.
I'll be sure to make up some characters for that later.
One of them has to be named Castus.
No,
Another one's called
Stop it.
Denaydra, and there's also Reese.
no. The joke was in her Greek game. One of the sailors was named Castus.
Oh,
So that anybody spoke to him and said Castus, he'd be like, what? Oh.
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
And then it was like the PvP game we had where there was somebody named Aaron. So her and Monty just kept yelling at Aaron, and I kept being like, "Stop! I didn't do anything."
The character. Oh. In 14, we played the match of PvP, and there was a guy named Aaron who was bad. We just kept yelling at him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Eat shit, Kestis.
Oh.
So, with all that, what is the party planning to do? Are you going to be doing the casino heist? Or are you just going to be waiting to depart?
We got 3 days. We got 2 days for a heist. Let's do this.
Yeah, if they want to do
Alright.
it. Not Vari's still
So-
kind of like, but why? But I'm not going to let my friends not do
Yeah.
it, I guess.
So, what
Yeah,
are you
Thor-
actually planning to do for the heist? Go on, Thorgrim.
Oh, I was gonna say Thorgrim is like sort of like 50-50. I, as a person, think it'd be fun. Heisting is my favorite genre, so I'm definitely down for it. But for Thorgrim, he's like, well, I mean, I don't think we need to, but they are kind of asses sometimes.
Yeah, we need
Take him down and
info.
big.
Yeah, we need distraction. We need muscle. We need infiltration. And like I said, we were already planning this, so I imagine we have some idea because we were talking to Drogden, I think, about plans for the building at least. Just figuring out what was inside or what kind of countermeasures there were, magical or otherwise. It was either Drogden or Alcon. I think it was Drogden.
I think it was Alakan, but I could be wrong.
It was one of the two. I don't remember which.
Same.
I think it was Alcon because he was like, "Yeah, fuck the mortuary cult."
Well, if that's the case, what are the steps? What's going to happen?
Go
Converse
talk,
amongst the team. You've got some brainstorming to do.
we go talk to Alcon first, right?
Project
Get the-
brief.
And I imagine if we need the infiltration would probably be, depending on how much magic is involved, would probably be Malkizi and Claude. Distraction could potentially be not Vari with just being smooth talking. Not necessarily. With your
I guess
plus
I
5
do
charisma.
have, like,
With your
yeah.
plus 5 charisma, no, I can't talk to anybody. I'm terrible at it.
Sorry.
And it's fine. And then muscle I imagine would be Dolgrim and Rossel.
I don't think of her like a smooth talker. I think of her like an annoying but charming.
Charming, yeah. I mean that's all you need
Oh, nice.
to help get someone's attention, right? Just be charming.
Where does he fit in this?
Stealth, infiltration, and
Z would help Claude's shitty stealth rolls.
Malky and Z literally just pick Claude up and one on each, like one of his shoulder, like one arm around each
Wait.
of their shoulders, just walk him so they can be stealthy.
If it's moon time, I will be invisible.
We'll be
If we do
inside.
it at night, at
Yeah,
night.
inside.
Inside.
You need to have moonlight on you, though. I think. For that to
I
work,
figure
right?
at a casino they have windows, no?
No, it's the opposite of what they have.
Yeah, in fact, they close it off so that people can't look in.
Aww. We need a portable moonlight.
That's a thing you could ask for.
That's
What?
not a thing.
No, okay,
It
so
absolutely is. We have a portable sunlight in another game. Why not portable moonlight?
imagine, not only that,
Moonlight isn't. It's sunlight.
there is weapons of moonlight.
I mean, yes, but also there's a spell that does it, so why not?
So what we need to do is we need to have a portable sunlight, but then we need another orb that's roughly
Oh
the
my
same
God.
size that just
This is
reflects
magic, not
that light.
science.
Well, okay, no, I'm saying like we have this. Her name is Hooded Lantern.
Just use your dust.
I mean,
We actually probably don't need to do that. I think myself and Malky can both do Pass Without a Trace.
I can't anymore.
Well, I can.
okay. So Z will keep me invisible.
No, she just makes it so that if you mess up your roll, it's not as bad.
I do have Dust of Disappearance. I could just throw it on all three of us and then we're invisible and go away.
I just said that.
Yeah. Natvari did say that. Credits Natvari. E.g. Like in the Wikipedia comments, 1, and if you click onto it,
did
it
they
links
do
Natvari
any
said
prep?
it.
Did you all do any prep to like figure out what makes it so that the magic doesn't work in the place?
No, it's just dust. You just throw it.
No, he's
not
talking
me.
about talking about the magic in the casino, not the magic in your dust.
Oh.
I've got the...
I was like, no, I don't have to be like abracadabra and then we turn invisible or something.
Because like I would imagine that I kind of skirt past those things, although I don't know how you feel about that, Anton, with key powers being spells or not.
So I'd say that key powers technically aren't spells. It's something different, which is in line with how assassin lore is meant to be. I'll also say for a scene as to what's right now, you're all gathered around a table in the masquerade. You know, low-hanging light, some smoke at the top of the room. You got a big old fucking blank piece of paper in front of you with a whole bunch of pencils.
Okay.
Time to plan your heist.
And Biscuit's head is poking through the window.
Biscuit's head is poking through the window.
And Claude Dubois. Ocean's 8.
That's a really bad idea because we're supposed to be secretive, so we should have the window closed.
No, well,
It's
the
just
horses get spooked easily.
The
So
horse is in the room.
Yeah.
It's actually just a
if someone's
portal
scared
through the
horses-
stable.
Oh, true. Z put whatever portal stones there, and the horses
Sure.
are like... It's
Not
like
Z's
Portal the video
portals.
game.
So he doesn't have portals.
Now she does. Just this one night only. Drognin said have fun.
You have music! Okay, so
Nice.
if we're going to do this, we should probably figure out what we can and cannot do while in the casino. Because what we have learned so far is that you cannot do magic things while you are there. So if, for example, we want to cast invisibility, it will probably go away once we are in the building. And we don't want to have a plan that relies on that.
Right. So
I'm
did-
going to have a flashback for Z, just real quick, and say, it seems like all of my abilities bypass whatever magic resistance they have, and it shows her like activating her Pass Without a Trace as a test, and then also checking her psi power with Malkis, and they both nod at each other.
Also, I did have Al Hakan looking into it because that was the plan before we
that's
went out
right.
to the desert. So we can check back in with him. I'm sure he's either forgotten about it or forgotten about it by now.
Hopefully he's not mad at us.
I'd say
Or
once
even
again,
better.
like a scene cutaway moment. You're like going to Al Hakan, he like gives you a nod, shakes your hand, and gives you a scroll in a scroll case with some information inside.
Ah,
Oh.
you son of a
This
bitch,
is-
I'm in.
This is Blades in the Dark rules, you guys, which means you set up your own scenes, and Anton just kind of hand waves them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
So, what did you learn from Al Hakan, Marcus?
I've seen to Malky, having the scroll out and showing where. I guess they would be certain items that were like have the a disenchant on them. I'd think like certain magical trinkets that like exude a field to like negate magic. That's the only thing. Like either that or like, there's Cloud of Anti-Magic. There's Dispel Magic. I'm not sure any other technical spells that would be useful in that, but
So,
you could also
so tell me how. I figure in the casino there would be certain items, most likely innocuous items that would technically exude a field that cancels out magic.
yeah, so you've as part of the information pack you got from Al Hakan, it mentions that there are a number of crystal braziers on the ground floor of the casino, which, while also a light source, disrupt magic. Now, they cycle with the sort of orbit of the sun and the orbit of the moon coming up and down. So at particular times of day, they are significantly weaker than they are during like midday. So dawn and dusk are the two times when their fields are weakest.
All right, so here's my cutaway. Malky gave Rashawn some money to intentionally go lose at the casino so he could find where find where the crystal braziers are. Like play up the fact that he's gambling, he's just like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time here, but he's also taking mental notes and talking to Natvari. Or talking to Z, because Z's mental thing isn't affected by it. And then we're like taking down the notes as he's mentally relaying it back.
What I might do then. So you're saying that you have visited the casino in the setup?
We did not. Rashad did, and we would be outside. We'd be like in a CIA observation van, quote unquote, outside. So we'd probably be like on a rooftop, away from it.
Didn't know what a car was, Malkeith. What do you mean van?
That's why I just said we're not in a van. We're on a rooftop. We're pretty much like Z is just mentally receiving information from Rashad, like telling it back to Malky, and they're both like laying on a rooftop, writing and like drawing the map pretty much.
Okay.
Did we learn? Cut back to the future or the present. That one. Yeah. Did we learn whether or not any magical items will work there?
So it seems like certain magical items do and certain ones don't. Usually more minor innocuous ones seem to be fine, while something which may like conjure a fireball, for example, or certain schools of magic don't appear to work. Divination especially.
So
would my necklace work?
We're not sure.
Cool.
It is an uncertainty, but it's worth trying when you get there.
Okay, so Natvari wants to know. So she went with them with Rashad, and during one of his super bad failures, she see if she can get the what's it called to work? The whole like have an extra D4. If I can, I want to use a meta magic on that. If I can't, that's fine. Maybe they'll catch me, question mark.
Okay, go on. What are you using the meta magic for?
The meta magic is subtle, so that they don't see me do it.
Okay. So, a couple of things happen. You feel that the magic is working, and that the necklace does respond to this. But you also feel that this is a bit more effort than whatever entity that lives within it is usually willing to exude. You would have to take a debt in order to do so.
Okay. Then...
Otherwise, it would work fine.
Okay. Noted.
And
the other thing I want to do while we're there is check out if my little needle of mending will change back and forth. Needle, knife, needle, knife.
Before she goes, also, I'm going to empty out the bag of holding.
Okay.
And just put like 100 or like 10 gold in it and give it to her to see if it, explodes when it gets in there, pretty much.
So, a couple things happen.
Even better, take my bag of devouring and let monsters explode. We could just rob that.
The needle does not transform back into a dagger or vice versa. Whatever form you have when you go in there is what a snapshot it is.
Okay.
Similarly with the bag of holding, when you open it, it just appears like a regular bag. But as you move around the building, in certain places, if you open up again, some of the coins have disappeared.
Okay.
So you guys, that means
there got to be like weaknesses in the whole mesh of what's going on there too.
Yeah, it seems like at some places there are like corresponding with what was mentioned before about how the magical dampening fields are weak in certain areas and weak at certain times of days. A few coins were like dripping through the bag of holding into its pocket dimension and then getting to where it needs to be.
So items we have. I have Dust of Disappearance. Yay.
Yes.
I also have the scroll, obviously, which we need to work.
Yep.
And then for our escape plan, we have the Cape of Montback, which gives me Dimension Door. But that is only me and someone else. and it is only 1 charge. So after it's used, we teleport, say, into the vault. We have to find a way out.
Okay.
Also, it's teleporting, which is illegal.
So, another tidbit that you're told about. In order to get into the vault room proper, you need to have a particular purple crystal, like a crystal ID, or like an ID card. These crystals naturally grow inside the casino on the 2nd floor in a pair of rooms around a teleportation grid that is used to move golems. Technically, it's not teleporting a person. Loophole says it's legal. Acquiring one of these crystals is going to be very important for getting into the vault without causing alarm or raising suspicion.
So us teleporting in or using Dimension Door to just walk in, or the door to walk in would raise is it alarm?
It's fair to assume that a relatively simple spell to turn a wall into a door would not work on the vault. That there'd be some sort of magical protection stopping that. You'd either have to figure out where that protection is and dispel it, or use proper means.
Well, issue. I do not have dispel magic.
That's fine. You do have a hammer.
Could. Well, but there is an item that you can buy that you can put 1 spell in. It's like a jar or something.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it, but you can put 1 spell in the jar and open it and dispel. I don't know the name of the item though, but I know it's an item.
I know what you mean. I don't remember its name, but I know what you're talking about. I'm going to say as part of your prep period, you could have procured one through Alakan's channels.
Oh, okay. I'll listen up while we're doing this. So Claude is going to buy a jar, and we can dabble on what we want to put in it.
We'll have a gold cost, but we'll figure that out once you actually find it.
How good is Z's lockpicking or sleight of hand? Okay. I was just figuring out.
If you were going from a scale of 1 to 20, it would be a 7.
Same for Melky then. So.
While one additional thing for when Natvari and Rashawn are there, when she notices that in certain places in the casino the bag works a little bit better, she kind of takes a moment to look around and be like, "Are there more guards here?"
Called a spell bottle, by the way.
If they're super careful, there would probably be more guards in those places, and they'd probably also have more guards during the times of day when the field is weakest, so she wants to check for that.
So what I want to do, rather than abstractly describe things to you...
Okay. Here we are.
I can't believe it was as simple as spell bottle.
Spell bottle.
Spell bottle, that's the name.
Gregory.
So
Gregory.
you can look around on any door that's not locked.
I have a follow-up question.
Sure.
Coming in here, if I had my familiar, would it be gone?
No, the familiar does not disappear. But as you get closer, your psychic link to it gets like all wavy and wobbly, and it's harder to communicate messages to the point where it's just static and the bird just has to do its own thing.
Okay. I can't move.
Why is there a pool over here?
Pool of blood.
Hi, everybody. Are you having fun? My God, this place is massive.
So this is what those games of Payday provided.
Yep. See, there's like a hot pool area with a bunch of changing rooms to the south. There's a number of places to get drinks and some food off to the left. There is a hookah lounge to the right with assorted people in various states of inebriation.
Oh, is this the dressing room?
This looks like it's guarded.
Yes,
Is
yes,
this
it is.
just a doorman?
Where the fuck are you? It's guarded, but you can still walk through there. So long as there's no locked door, you're good to go.
Okay.
Oh my god, Anton, now we really do need meleeing, so I can just pull her out of a duffel bag and attach her to the front of the vault and be like, the thermal drill!
My god.
Goddamn piece of shit drill!
Speaking of tricking people out, Z will actually talk to you, Natvari, for a second and say, Natvari, what dress size are you? She looks at you and looks at herself. We're about the same height, aren't we?
How tall are you?
I think I stated that Z was 5'7", 5'8".
Then I think they're around the same, yeah.
Just kind of sizes up your measurements real quick and it's just like, good, I have something for this. And she pulls out what is essentially a garment bag and slams it onto the table.
What is this?
She unzips it, and what does your casino dress look like?
I don't know.
It's red.
I mean, I can give you a black number with a low cut and a side slit.
We'll do that.
Okay. And as
Low
you
front,
do
high
that,
side. How come you just
So you
have
try
this
that on?
dress?
I'll go ahead and try it on. I'll show you.
You're a spy too, aren't you?
Go ahead and try the dress on.
Okay, alright.
She takes it and she jumps into another room real quick.
Mhm.
Zip, 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 zip. Do we have zippers? I don't know.
Sure.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy,
Shimmy,
shimmy.
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. She comes back out into the dress. She does kind of like a stupid dance, like, look how I look. Hooly, hooly.
Claude, you are in a changing room, by the way.
I know.
All right.
can
So
hide
I see you
things there,
opening the doors constantly. I was like,
What if there's a secret person in there? What if there is a?
You're gonna
naked
interrupt
person?
them.
I mean, there is.
Try
But you didn't
changing.
find the...
See, there is a secret person. We have to kill them and get their outfits to pretend we work there.
So as this happens, she gives you what essentially looks like a wrist bracelet of beads, like large pearlescent-looking beads.
Okay.
Clasps it on your wrist, and as she does, she points and she says, "That one, and that one are shock charges."
What is a shock
And then she-
charge?
You saw the things I threw on the wall? They do the lightning effect.
Okay. Oh, the big thing.
No, not the big thing. However, and you see her pull something out from her back, and then she slides it and clips it into a spot that's in the slit of the dress. That
Very
is the big
personal.
thing. So
You didn't even ask to check my seams.
good callback.
Oh. Okay, so how does all of this stuff work?
You notice that it basically sits flatly with the entire dress, and she says, "That's that big boom that I had. If you throw that at one of those pillars, it'll probably disable it, at least temporarily. The shock traps you can plant around doors to make sure that people don't follow you if you're getting chased.
Oh, okay.
You know, get creative."
I don't know if I should have all of these tools.
Well, I don't want you in there without your magic.
I guess that's fair.
Thank you.
Like this one, I also have magic. I cannot do shit without it.
But you don't look as good in my dress.
I could wear a dress. I could pull it off.
Look how cute I look. Do, 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 do.
She's definitely doing a little bit of dumb, just stupid dancing around.
I could be Claudette Dubois.
I was just like, oh, Philip's gone upstairs. I got the...
Yeah,
Okay,
those
so
weapons.
spell bottle. How much will that cost?
Can you link it to me?
Yes. I'm just going to put it in chat.
Where did
So
you
I
even
will
find
read it
stairs?
for the class. It is, this glass bottle can store up to one spell of 5th level at a time. When found, roll 1d6, subtract 1 from the total, determines the level of the spell in the bottle. DM chooses the spell, 0 means the bottle's empty. So if we buy it empty, we can also buy it empty if it's cheaper, because blah 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 blah. Anyways, Michelle has dispel magic, and therefore, when we're in the vault, he could shoot me with dispel magic. I catch it in the bottle, We roll, see whatever level it's at, and then while we're in the vault, so our bags of holding work, we can dispel the magic around the vault so that we don't have to worry about moonlight, daylight, and a trickle of pennies, and we can put all of the money in the bag.
So I will say this is a legendary item, so it's not exactly a common thing to come across. But I'm happy to make an alteration. 4th level is the maximum level spell slot that can put in it, and it's 1 use.
Yeah, is it not multiple use?
Normally, it's you can use it as
Not
many
if you
times
get
as you
the
want.
cheap version.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll buy the
For this
cheap
one, I'm saying it's
knockoff.
just one off. Yeah,
It
cheap
just says
knockoff.
Gyuchi.
Still expensive. Yeah.
Are we even
Also-
gonna need this really?
But can it look like a flask instead, so that it's not very obvious it's a spell bottle?
Yeah, you can say this looks like a gin flask.
Malkis, make it your drinky flask.
But that's already got a magic effect on it.
Yeah. In order to quote unquote cast the glass has to be broken, or the flask has to be broken. So you like throw it at something and then it just explodes and the spell gets cast from the point of impact.
Let's say also because technically bags of holding can only hold a certain amount of weight, you might need another bag.
Yeah, I mean, I've realized I have a bag of devouring, and I don't want to fight the demon and all of the friends I fed him.
Also we can't get the shit back out of that one.
Well, you can.
You
just
can,
have
it's
to.
just the chance of being eaten.
Yeah. So yeah, we might. Yeah, let's just get like 3 of us are going to the vault, right? So 3.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I would get 2, because you have 1.
Mm-hmm.
So then 1 for me and 1 for Z. I don't know how much they cost though. Are they expensive? I mean,
As
honestly,
holding,
the
yes.
amount of money we'll get back from the heist, it shouldn't be like that much.
So Michelle, obviously, if you don't want to worry too much about these, I can just let you know what they do. But I posted them both in chat. The shocked webs, you get 3 of those, and then you just get 1 fire blast.
Okay. Oh, that chat.
Gee.
That's
So I wanna-
nasty.
Because I have to wear a cape, I want a fancy general outfit with a
my
general
God.
hat.
Okay,
Well, I have
so
to wear a
between
cape.
100 and 500 gold for a bag of holding.
Michelle, use your charisma, make it cheap.
Did you take me with you to the shop? Actually,
Yes.
there is a thing on this necklace for that.
I mean, yeah, if we're doing prep work, then we're definitely
Yeah,
like
because we have to buy the flask.
best person for the jobs and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
We have to buy 2 bags of holding in a flask. So May, you can say how much, and let Michelle make it cheap.
I'm going to say the flask, all up, will be 600 gold for all 3.
oh, for all 3 things.
Yep. If you want to negotiate it to be cheaper, it'll
Do
be.
we need it?
Yes.
Is it part of the plan right now?
Yeah.
Because right now it sounds to me like it's just that this would be cool to have. Because we don't have a plan yet.
Well, the vault, because we tested that the bag works and then doesn't work, and it was like slow. So if we
Yeah.
want to get in and get out real quick, having the flask to dispel that, and then having
Yeah.
the bags to just because the bags can get full and then won't fit anymore.
Sure.
The idea
So we
is to
need to-
use the dispel within the bottle since it's already cast to just like drop it on the floor of the vault to dispel the anti-magic in the area, so you can
So the
then
bags
use
work.
the bag of holding to.
Okay. Is
suck all
that
the
gonna
money.
work? Are we sure?
I'll put it this way: I'm not going to string you along and then be like,
Okay.
it doesn't work. So
Okay.
You fools!
Dummies. All right.
Now you have a flask that does nothing.
Losers.
gold from you.
Then yeah, I will. You need a charisma check.
Persuasion, probably.
A persuasion.
Like,
Persuasion.
and I will have my eagle use the help action.
What? How?
Don't think-
Why?
Nope, that's not how that works.
He will
No.
help. He dances on your shoulders.
Nefari
to
does
make you
have
more-
the ability to have an advantage on charisma checks that involve wealth or procurement.
There you go.
Ooh.
I'm going to do it normally first.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't think you get the choice. You just have to decide to roll with it. I didn't
Really?
specify that. I didn't specify that, and you rolled a 3 anyway, so...
I also have the ability to use a sorcerer point and just re-roll.
Yes. I hit her with silvery bar.
No.
No, it'd be the worst roll.
16 is a little better. And I will take away a sorcery point.
Okay.
It's less detrimental.
One attitude.
No.
All right. So with some negotiation and some sweet words, you have managed to bring the price down to 440 gold.
But are you sure? Like, couldn't it just be a little bit cheaper? Because look how cute I am and stuff.
And
Should we
the
sell
merchant,
one
for
of
whatever reason, is like, you know what? You're right.
You know what?
You
You earn a pumpkin.
do we wanna give him one of the gloves?
No.
Am I just deducting that gold from your pool? No,
You said 450, right?
440.
440. Okay, then yeah, I already deducted it.
Sweet.
Now me and Z get bags of holding and a black.
This is all my tomb money, you guys.
Although I have a feeling this necklace is not going to ask for money anymore. It's going to be like, you give me a weird thing.
Give
you
me
a
the cream
tree.
of the sky cloud, and you're just gonna be like, what the fuck does
You know
that
what? That's fuck blue. Hello, train. So that's fine. You can buy lots of weird things with money.
You're right.
True. You could buy trees.
Trees are free usually.
Why are we still on about the trees?
Don't know.
There you go.
Alright,
Bag
so
of
what is the
holding
plan?
for Nelky and bag of holding for Claude and Z, and the spell bottle is a Claude's inventory.
Yeah.
The dollar
So
store
is-
spell bottle.
I
I'm
don't
going
like that
to-
name. It wasn't $1.
Are there any are the people who work here all just mortuary cult and or the dead?
Most of them seem to be undead. Not all, but most. There is a rumor that some people that get too much debt at the casino trade their souls for that instead, and they work off their debt with the mortuary cult.
Do you need me to roll a d6, by the way,
What for?
for this bottle?
Oh no, just you can ignore that.
And that Mari doesn't need to shoot me with Dispel Magic to catch it.
I'm gonna say she already has.
You shot
Like when
me.
you-
Flash to Natvari going, ready?
Like flash to like an alleyway. It's like Claude, like
Holding the
okay.
bottle out like, yeah, go for it!
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be taking like a long rest probably before then, just to make sure
Yeah.
everybody's prime, physical, mental. But yeah, where did anybody? I mean, there was a couple of locked doors, so I'm not sure what was on the second floor. So. So, is there anything upstairs that the public would be interested in, or is it specifically for? Okay, so it wouldn't be completely unnatural for people to be on the second floor.
It's probably, though, a high roller. Like, lots of money.
That's Mr. God.
I mean, you basically summed it up. There's some like bedrooms. There's a few locked doors. The stone golems would not let you walk past them. They would block you out. But there's also quite a few people upstairs, just like sitting in a sort of luxury lounge, just having puffing some hookah and having some snacks. more like shrieking.
So I would think that we would need to create like a persona to get us to the second floor, because they would be like, oh, it's the very rich person and their entourage to spend all of their money.
So I hate to play into stereotypes with Thorgrim. How comfortable are you playing a drunken dwarf?
How
An obstinate drunken dwarf? Because if you cause a scene close to them, 0 I could sneak in.
I forgot to unmute myself. What I just said was, there's some dudes up in on the top floor who are blocking the way to the crystal, so we need to figure out how to get by them. Sorry.
Yes, I can be a drunken dwarf.
I am so sorry.
I know what it's for.
Hopefully, if you do it close enough to the golems guarding the crystal room, one of them will have to intervene, giving Z or I a ample opportunity to get inside. Once we have that, we do need to find out, preferably beforehand, where the actual vault is. Now, it's probably potential. No, there weren't any.
We have a blueprint, right?
Do we have a blueprint?
Your friend gave it to you.
Flashback.
So you don't have a blueprint per se, but you do have a mostly accurate map of the casino and its sort of floors, and that's just basically what you can see if you go and look around the map in game.
But we don't know. So the map that we have doesn't tell us anything more about what's behind the locked doors. Like if it's
No, it doesn't. No, you can assume that will be what you're looking for, or they'll be
So
related
where
to
are
things
the
you're
locked
looking for.
doors on the map? Can people point them out to me?
There's one over here.
Hold on, I'm zooming way out.
How the
Ping it
fuck did you get in there, Billy?
Yeah, one far east.
I just saw your character
the
like
pillow.
slide through a wall. I was like, interesting.
I'm a legend. Whoa, there's a lot of people up here.
That door's locked. I don't think the vault would be past the fucking the lounge room.
I'm flying.
So like this is one of the locked areas, and then up here, this staircase.
Yeah, just walk into the staircase.
Oh, does it teleport? Hold on.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Is there a way to get up across from us?
Maybe.
I mean, I can walk across the ceiling. I don't know if I can do that.
No, you're not meant to do that.
Oh.
But you can also see. So this is something I am quite happy about. Here, you can see Malky moved around down there on the other map.
Oh.
Oh, that's really cool.
Whoa. This is very... See, if we didn't do this, we would have never got to see this. And Anton spent all this time.
That's why I was like, you know what? You want to do the heist? Fucking let's go.
We could do a 3-day
Fucking-
heist to get out of town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, let's just delete that. Okay. There you go. Now, isn't that a great question? And you might have to figure that one out when you explore around some more. It does seem like there are some locked doors to the right of the building, or more specifically, a single locked door.
Okay,
Yep,
so
in
does
the
anyone
party
have
room.
proficiency in lockpicking?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Most likely. There's not many other ground floor locked doors on the left, I don't think. So, and I doubt they would keep a vault on the second floor in case of, unstable ground in this desert.
Stoker, use your stone sense. Use your building
stone's
mind.
coming. Let me see what it's called.
I can't believe I remembered that.
I cannot either. I can make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework. You are considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check.
Which is a weird way of saying you have expertise when checking about stone.
Ogre, where does the stone tell you the vault is?
Does stone make you hard?
Yes, it does.
I love this base. I like a nice cut stone.
Oh, Billy.
Something I will check with you, Anton.
Sure.
My arachnid cloak. Can I
Yeah.
still climb?
I'm going to say, similar to other magical items, there are certain places where, like, you put a hand on the wall to try and get a bit of grip. It just slips immediately. Other places, it feels like it grips for a bit and then it starts to slowly slip. So it kind of works, but it's not consistent.
Okay.
Does the dust fall under these rules?
You would have to experiment and find
Can
out.
I take like a pinch, a small little dust and drop it on a coin?
Sure.
To see if I can see through the coin.
As you drop it onto the coin, you see that the coin disappears. And like the surrounding area disappears. But only for about 20-30 seconds and then it reappears.
Okay. We need more flasks. Wow. Just throw them everywhere.
Stop
We're
it.
going loud.
Oh my god. So, we've learned a bunch of stuff about which items and spells will or will not work. What is our actual plan?
Fuck you.
So far, the plan I have is Thorgrim creates a distraction outside the crystal room. Zero sneaks in. You can decide that right now. Do you want to do it, or would you like me to do it? While this is happening, the other of the two of us will be across the casino, trying to pick the lock. If anything, Claude or not Vari can cause a distraction there. Make sure the guard or the other hosts aren't paying attention, so we could more easily get into the lock. We don't know what's on the other side of the door, though, so we should prepare to get the fuck out.
So I'm going to add some information as well for you, Z. So as you've been moving around, you've picked up that the mortuary golems, they are all psionically powered and psionically linked to one another. It seems like they are what control, and they are what act as like command and control repeaters for the undead that are in the area. They relay commands and orders and that sort of thing. With your training, like Vizchektar are not commonly going to seedy casinos in Aranok, so they haven't prepared for your skills and your training. You potentially could block the signals from a single mortuary guardian if you were focusing on it, to either hide it and make sure that its commands don't get out, or to mimic its commands potentially. That all being said, this is not something you've practiced. It is almost certain that once you do this, it'll become suspicious relatively quickly, but it might buy you all 20, 30 seconds.
It's a fuck up block. Got it.
Yep.
So
You got one.
It's a pager.
That's exactly what it is.
I have had a thought about this door at the bottom floor over there. I am not sure it is the vault, because I do not see another way to get over to the right side of the casino balcony. You can sort of see it from the top, but you can't. There's no way that I have found. I guess it could be behind the golems, but it seems against safety standards to only have one staircase up and down. Then again, this is a map made by gods, so it could be that that's what it is anyway. Meta.
What do you wait?
Now,
what do you
Key, I would
about
say
the
whichever.
the second side. I think
So up on the top floor, there's a left side, and a right side. And you take the stairs to go up on the left, and then I wasn't able to find a way to get over to the right side. So theoretically, there is a separate staircase, either that place where we're assuming is the vault, or it's someplace we weren't able to get to naturally upstairs.
yeah, there was on the right side, right in the where all those like cushions and everything are. There's a locked door.
Yes.
It's probably behind that locked door. That
Are we? Yes. Are we thinking that that is the staircase or the vault?
It could just be an entire other section of the hotel, or the casino that we just don't know anything about because it's behind locked door.
Yes. So that was basically my question, because it sounded like people were saying it might have been the vault, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think it's straight up the vault. I think it's probably another part of the casino that we're going to have to make our way into. But once the door is unlocked, then Z could get in, Claude can get in with the bottle, Navari could get in. Anybody could effectively, walk in through there.
Okay, so what did we notice about who or what is in the place where that particular door is?
It's not guarded, I will say that.
It's,
Right?
is that the hookah lounge?
Yeah,
technically?
is it guarded? I couldn't tell.
It
There's
was
a bunch
not
of
guarded,
pillows.
no.
There's a bunch of pillows and tables.
So
yeah.
you would think if the
I mean,
vault or
is that the
something.
person?
Are these-
There's some undead in there.
Yeah, there are these
Are they
like
guards?
spectral beings that are just known as these colorful spectral beings, just known as casino keepers.
So my thought process is where a vault would be, which I think is on the second story on the left.
On the left?
Yeah.
Why?
If you go up to the second story, there's a guard in a hallway. And that, to me, would be where I would keep my money. Because
On the
why
left,
would-
like on the hold your fingers up and make sure that that's an L left.
Oh, yep, yeah, by the pool. If you go up where the pool is, there's... Why don't we take a trip? We will go up to where it is, and then I
There's
will show
crystals over there.
you. Wait, what? We don't... Do we know if the crystals are over there?
No.
I think the crystals are on the right side.
I walked
Involved.
back behind there and was like, oh, the crystals, and then Anton was like, you're not allowed to be back there, and I'm like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
You can say that you just know the crystals are there. That's fine.
So the
Okay.
crystals are on the left.
Yeah.
Don't know why you would
Yep.
put a door where a guard is, but I guess that's where the crystals are. So then
So
Yeah.
what's on the left, the vault or the crystals?
there's
Crystals.
And what's on the right, the vault or the crystals?
We don't know.
we don't know.
So the one where me and Z are right now, this guard behind there is the crystals?
I can't see you.
On the
We're on
second
second
story
floor.
on the left?
Yeah, got to go all the way over there.
I think that's what it was.
I'm
Right?
just going to say.
Slowly making my way.
Walk faster in your red dress, not Mari.
It's black.
No, it's red with orange flames. It's like Tina Turner.
Oh my god. I just want to dance with somebody. That's not right.
Feel the heat from my body.
Oh my god. Yeah, that guy, and then back there, you can actually see it a bit.
I can see it a little.
It's crystals.
Okay, so that is Chris
You could actually probably see it from the doorway to be fair.
Not really, but I'll take your word.
That
Yeah,
already
like, draw
had
a line.
crystal cuts.
Oh, depends on what this structure is here. If this is like walls and stuff, no, which it is. So never mind, you can't see it.
That's what I'm saying. That could be the vault, because there's a guard here.
Yeah.
And that's the desk right there, and the guy's like, yeah,
For
go
all
on
we
in."
know, it is the vault. For all we know, it's both.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't keep the only
Like
way to
keys
access the
next
vault right
to-
next to the yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right. So
I'm
how
thinking-
do we learn whether that's the vault or the crystals?
Anton said we can just
Hello.
assume.
That's true.
Well, you know what happens when you ask.
So who has a flashback where they learned it?
Yeah, I'll say that in Al-Hakan's notes, he's mentioned that there are a pair of teleportation matrices in the casino on the left and right hand
That's right.
side. This is what the casino and the mortuary cult uses to transport certain goods that they do not want to be publicly seen in and out of the building. And since technically a golem does not have a soul, it cannot be tried for heresy like a person would be if they went through a teleportation device. So they're fine with using teleporters, even though it's technically against their religion, because it's not a person that's using it.
God, they have so many little loopholes.
Yeah.
This must be a very old religion.
So I think that when we get the key, we take the teleporter, and that will take us through the vault. And the vault is on the right side. Then I guess I
Do we
thought
know
it was
where
on
we
the
can
left.
get the key?
Behind this guy right here that me and you are staring at.
Okay, yeah. Then let's go ahead and I'll take this side, Malky, if you want to take the other.
Well, we're not here yet. This is just the drawing phase.
We can
No,
also
but
see.
this is.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say this was what Malky and I were talking about. Who wants to take which side?
Oh, yes.
So from this lounge over here upstairs that we can just walk into,
Mhm.
you can see the other side a bit.
You can walk across the ceiling.
You can, but you can't.
It's cheating.
It's a liar
Right.
ceiling.
No, I can, but it's
Yeah,
dangerous.
you reminded me, Vash, and I fixed that little dilemma.
Damn you! Yeah, I was like, wow, okay, this is an interesting floor glass ceiling, I guess.
I just got like the window tool, just dragged it from the top of the map to the bottom of the map. I was like, yeah, that'll do.
So you can kind of see the other side. What do these people over here look like?
Which people?
There's
Well,
a guy.
so-
other side?
So it looks like there's a skeleton, like a skeletal waiter on the other side, milling
Okay.
about. And on the other side, it was like a pair of tabaxi, so a pair of lacunae that are sitting there observing the paintings on the walls.
Okay.
Can we meet these tabaxi?
So that's just like another lounge.
Yeah, it
Just
seems like it's a
because-
much more exclusive lounge.
Could we meet these tabaxi and tell them to give us their passes and go back to work?
Oh my
You
god.
could. I
As
don't know.
per the Queen's decree.
If you can
the king.
get to them and ask, you can get to them and tell them that, sure.
Tabaxi! Get back to work!
I don't think we should tell anybody anything.
So Al-Hakan would also have one other gift for you. Included in the rolled up scroll case, were a mask for each of one of you.
Oh no.
And when you put it on,
Mask.
the mask will transform your facial features into whatever other facial features you want them to be.
We get Mission Impossible masks.
Okay, I want mine to be a panda with an American flag. I think Malkisa's should be a rabbit with an A on it.
The anarchy symbol on the face. Yeah.
Anarchy rabbit and freedom panda.
More paydays flashbacks.
Mhm.
I also will need a Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle to
And I
smuggle
will need a flamethrower and a grenade and an RPG.
and two desert eagles.
How advanced is this mask? Like, can it make me not look like a tiefling, or can it make me look like a different tiefling?
I'm going to say it'll make you look like a different tiefling.
Okay. Can I be blue? Just kidding.
If you want.
That would be silly because my hands would still be red.
I'm going to say that it changes all your skin.
Oh.
It's magic.
It's a
Okay.
mask of many faces.
And who do I want to be? I want to be Hector.
You don't know what Hector looks like. He never took his fucking helmet off.
Exactly. I will just walk in as a suit of armor. My face is armor. It can grimace.
I have a feeling they
I'm
wouldn't like that.
going to be a shock white-haired drow in a party dress that is a backless blue number with sequin.
I want to be Malkise's father.
Oh my god.
Jesus
You
Christ.
never met him.
Yes, I did in my dream.
Oh, that's right.
And at the Lacunai, at the
Yeah.
Oh, the
spire.
Lacunai. That.
He had
No,
little,
just
little
kidding.
goat horns.
I'm going to be
That's
purple.
I'm gonna have a very tan complexion, very creased face, short black hair, pronounced mustache. Yeah, big mercenary mustache. Kruger would approve.
You win it, pumpkin again.
When I'm pop-
Okay.
Thorgrim's gonna put on his, like, thinking about it, and then, like, turn around and be like, what do you think? It just kind of looks like Thorgrim.
You look great.
Did you activate it?
Yes, I thought I would be good if I look like my brother. That way they won't know he's here.
You look the
Oh.
same. Are you a twin too?
What? No! My eyes are a different color, and my nose is bigger.
Fulgrim, if it is your brother, then they could find out that your brother was a part of this plot, and then they
Yeah,
would trace it to you when they ask him, why did you break into a casino? And he would go, well, my brother Thorgrim is not here.
Nah,
And then
me
they
and
would
my
find
brother have
us.
spoken, and like over 100 something to. Wow, it's been a long time since we've talked, but no, it's been
Fulgrim, you should
a
write
couple
your
hundred
brother.
years. Nah, I don't talk to that man anymore.
You should
Are you
see
trying
if
to
you-
set your brother up? Is that what you're saying?
No, he's just not here. He's still back at home.
Thulgrim, you need to pick a different face. It look very similar.
Okay.
Though
look very
hilarious,
different, but okay.
though hilariously, he could play the dwarf racism card.
I'm just saying. Different colored eyes and a slightly different size nose is not
Thulgrim, maybe
dissimilar enough.
I am going to side with Nutvari on this one. You are just picking in the same genealogy at this point. Literally, your brother.
maybe like change your
Fine.
beard
I
to
think I
like
look
black, and then you could be like, Arg, I'm Blackbeard.
Changes to a completely similar looking one. Okay, now I'm my cousin. How's that?
Yeah. we all look different. I don't know what you're talking about. He'll definitely pick someone that's just like younger looking, maybe.
Oh. I'm
So he looks
torn
like he's
if I
only
want
like
blonde-
120, 150.
Salt and pepper beard instead of completely white.
Yeah.
I think
And,
Claude's
like a-
gonna. Oh, you go, Thulgrim.
Oh yeah. Salt and pepper beard, and then I guess just sort of go with like a different complexion, like I guess tanner, maybe. I don't know. I'd have no idea what skin tone he is. We'll just go say it will be darker than normal and some freckles to obscure his eyes and everything.
Can Claude be a woman?
Sure.
Sure.
Ooh, okay. I want to be
Ultimate drag.
And her
Ultimate
name will be
strength.
Wanda.
Wanda. No. Her name will be
Claudette.
Winna. Claudette, yeah. It'll just look like. Actually, who was what was Denitra's character's name?
Don't copy her.
Similar, with a beautiful red dress. I thought she was pretty. She's very pretty. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I want to be a elf girl with beautiful blonde hair and a gorgeous red dress.
Okay.
Yes,
Sadida was her name.
that is my name.
Sadida.
about that.
Yeah, so need
I need to like blend in. I don't know. Do elves blend in? Elves are out of place here, huh?
No.
Cause should we not look gorgeous? Shouldn't we kind of look? The three of us look kind of plain and boring, so no one's like.
I mean, you still don't want to look out of place in the casino, at least to start.
True. Can we change it on the fly?
You can change it. Like, it takes some time to change the mask, but once you're within the magic nullifying field of the casino, you won't be able to change it inside.
Oh. Ooh.
But if we rip the mask off MI6 style, then we will, right?
Yeah, you'll just revert back to your current form.
Mission impossible.
So yeah, while Z and Navarre are like doing the clothes thing, Melky comes out. He's spent the time to like change his armor to look like a dress, and he has his hair down like in a long braid.
Lord looks at Valkyries and is like, "Hey, we are Ocean's 8, and I am Sandra Bullock."
Alright.
Do we have a mask for Biscuit?
He's not coming into the casino.
He's a mule now.
Alright, so let's back up. Oh my god. Let's back up. So, while Z is over trying to get the crystal from the sneaking past the guard guys, and you're trying to pick a lock, we have to distract the zombie guys. How do we do that?
Rossale and Thulgrim could pretend to have an altercation.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do the.
Or Thulgrim can pretend to be
drunken.
drunk and obstinate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thulgrim could walk up to Verasiel and bump into her and be like, "Watch out, you hell demon!" And she'll be like, "Fuck you!" And then like they'll start to like fight, and then the guards will be like, "No!" And
Well, the Thulgrim could just pretend he is throwing his weight around as a dwarf of some. He pull the old, "Don't you know who I am? I could buy and sell you." Blah blah blah. Don't mention ice tank and all that, but
yes, your fire tank now.
Oh my god. Shouldn't we try to have maybe a different kind of distraction? Because if they get into an altercation, then maybe they will be temporarily jailed or kicked out by security or...
That's what I'm saying. Maybe don't have both of them.
Yeah, I mean, if I get removed for being drunk and disorderly, that's okay. I will have filled my mission.
But also, you don't need to go too hog wild. I mean, by all manner, if it looks like they're going to become physical, back off. We don't need you being ejected where you can't help if something goes awry.
Sure.
Yes, that was my worry. Like, if we need to fight our way out, we don't want people to have already been kicked out and can't help us.
Maybe when they try to stop you, you just start crying and be like, "Oh, I'm so sad. It's just been a hard day," or something,
So, once you are broken into that room, I guess hopefully that is the way up, and hopefully the vault is over there. It's a lot of hopefullys.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of concrete information unless we don't know where they would keep plans for the building.
Could we not? This is devious. I don't like this. Could we not get someone that works here and kidnap them and interrogate them?
That's a bit much.
I wouldn't use those exact words, but potentially meet someone who works here outside of here. Maybe get them drunk. Maybe use a suggestion.
Oh.
I tried that, or that was my thoughts, but most everybody here is dead. Out of character, I'm saying this. I was thinking the same thing, and Anton said
that is right.
Everyone's dead.
The overwhelming majority of staff are undead.
There are some human gods, though, aren't there?
There are some humans, but not many.
Do you think that the guards would talk to Verasiel's weapon? To be like, "Hey, fellow golem bro, how are you today?" Maybe not.
I would not put my stock in that working, but it's a fun idea.
Okay, so let's say that theoretically you get into the door and you get upstairs and you find the vault with no issue, which probably won't be the case. How do we get everybody up there to help you? / do we need to get everybody up there to help you? What do we do from there? Because we haven't...
Can you give me an Arcana roll, please, Michelle?
Oh,
Sweet. Knowing,
Very nice.
Sweet A's.
having spent a little bit of time after meeting Watcher Arvos, just doing a bit of research into what it is. This time being spent either on the ship or on Sweet Pea or wherever. You are fairly certain that Arvos could potentially literally possess one of the bodies of the stone golems. After all, Arvos is a stone golem just like them, but a much older and much more powerful one.
That could be so useful. Hey, you guys, I had this idea, and I'm going to share it with you. Says everything Anton just said.
Oh my god, that's so amazing. You are so original. I love it.
So, I
okay,
mean,
never thought.
I don't know if we could do that multiple times, but it might make it to getting to the crystal really much easier, depending upon how sneaky you can do. And then once we get up to the side with the, what's it called, the vault, that's probably the side we want him on, right? Because that's going to be the part that they have the most guards for, maybe?
I also might be able to disable one of those golems temporarily. It probably won't work well, but I should be able to do it.
Okay. So, do you think you can sneak past the golem?
With a
Or
good
two?
enough distraction, absolutely.
How do we distract one of them? I feel like they don't care about
Fulgrim.
things.
Fulgrim will get into
That's what
like
I'm
a
doing.
fight.
Okay, but
and
we
then-
need 2 distractions in that case. One of them will be down in the lounge with the door that Malkis has to break into. And then we need another one up on the left side where Z is trying to sneak past the stone golem.
I think
She points to Thulgrim and then to Veraciel.
Okay. I think then we need to have it so Veraciel can get upstairs with Malkis though, or maybe Arvos is willing to hang out with Malkis for a little bit.
Arvos is the thermal drill.
Yeah.
Well, wait. I thought, is Malky picking the lock on the door, or is Malky getting the crystal?
he's picking the lock.
I thought
Yeah,
you were picking
He
the lock.
said,
Yeah,
Although-
the lock is on the right side of the room. I thought
Yeah.
you said left, so I was just making sure.
I mean, we could swap you guys, but it seemed like
No, the lock. I'm fine with doing the lock.
yeah,
That's-
it seemed like
yeah.
Z was the better sneaker.
well, Z can also disable that guard out there to slip past them
Yeah.
if he needs to.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If necessary, but
If
it's really
necessary.
better as a trump card.
yeah, because she can get back there easier than Valkyries can't like turn off a guard. So like if she starts like getting crystals and then the guard like comes back and like she could be like stop and like get her shit and get out. Whereas Valkyries can't do that. He can only pick the lock, and there's no guard at the other
If I
door.
pocket sand, I could technically just become invisible for a second.
That is true. We could just pocket sand, become invisible, walk right past them.
As long as it's working in the place that you do it.
True.
Well, no, well, Malky is technically a half wood elf, so he's got the blend in thing where it's just like, oh, wait, that's only in the wood. It's only in the no, yeah, it's only in no. It's when you're lightly obscured.
Get behind a ficus, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's lightly obscured, so literally just need to go pocket sand, duck. I am now invisible.
Maybe I will get a big dress and Malkis can hide under my train
God.
and pick the lock.
Regardless, my point here is Veraciel, specifically Orvos, needs to be close to Malkis so he can be used to mess with any golems that might be near the vault where Malkis is going.
Could we turn Arvos into like a cane?
I guess he can.
He turns into anything. We could turn him into like a cane. Malkis, make yourself look older, so you need a cane.
I
Rich
did make
people-
myself look old, and not all rich people are old.
Huh.
The
I look
other
like
thing
I have.
to remember
Do
is
we-
that
Go
we
ahead.
want Arvos to be in Veraciel's hand just in case things go south.
Yes.
Well,
So
Arvos
she needs
can
to be able
teleport
to.
her.
She needs to be able to go up with Malkis. So perhaps we need a tertiary, well, secondary, but not Veraciel.
Well, why don't we swap them? That way Veraciel can be on the left side with Malquise, and in case they need to, they can do something with that guard.
Right side.
And then I can do
Yeah,
something
you
on the right
guys keep
side.
saying left and right, and I'm like,
Malquise is on the
arm.
right. You're on the
What?
left.
I know. I was saying, but we could swap it if it would be easier for Veraciel.
Wouldn't that put her further away?
From Malquise, not if he's also over there.
Overall, Seal could just go to the right.
Yeah, Veraciel just goes with you.
Veraciel
left.
goes with
Malquise doesn't
Malquise.
have a way to disable the guard.
Well,
That's-
Thulgrim
the
is going to
guard's on the left.
distract. The guard on the left, Thulgrim is going to distract.
Mhm.
For you.
For
And
you.
then we were saying it would be Veraciel and Thulgrim. So Veraciel would be the one distracting for Malquise. But Veraciel needs to go up with Malquise. So we need another distraction for the Malquise side.
Go up on the right.
Well, we don't know if there's an up on the right that we need to. We don't know if we need to go up on the right. Potentially it's ground floor. Potentially it's down. We don't know if it's up or down. We don't know anything about the right side other than there is a balconied area on the other side that we can barely look
Yes.
at.
But theoretically, we're banking on that side is the vault side, yes?
Yes.
So we want
do have a-
Veraciel on the vault side.
I do have one question.
So
there's an outside area to this casino. Is the magic like no applicative to that?
It's
And here's
it's
here's
weaker.
why.
It's weaker outside. Yeah, why? What's up?
Because Z said that she can climb walls. So could
Mhm.
she not go outside and climb up the wall if it works and climb up the wall outside?
hey,
It would not be very subtle.
I have a question. Malquise, how does your just going through walls ability work?
It's a tattoo. I go through walls.
Is it magic?
It's a magic item, technically.
Is it magic that works during the casino? No?
So Malky, it might work, but there is a not small risk that you might rematerialize inside a wall, and that would not be particularly pleasant.
That's like a dimension door teleport.
Well, we just need to make sure that there's none of the crystal braziers or where I'm going to be going through walls.
You could just go in the door. Just like,
Yeah, you
door
could
real
just pop
thin.
through the door and unlock
Door,
it.
door real thin. Somebody
Where
comes
are the
upstairs.
braziers
Malky
again?
is like sideways through the door where his ass is sticking out one end.
What's
Have
up?
we
No,
seen
that
any
does.
of the
You could
braziers
have
yet?
checked it.
Huh?
Have we seen any of the braziers yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Where?
Oh, in here? Like, I don't know.
They're in the wall, I believe. Like if you see
Are they
like
just
we're at the
assumed
windows.
to be places rather than
Oh,
actually
there, it looks like
physically
there's
being on the
They
two
are
up
placed.
here. Yeah, there's two in that door. One on each side of that door.
Oh, are they the things that are up high too? These gold and silvers up top?
No, those seem to be statues.
There's some over here. It looks like.
Yeah,
They're
I
on the
have to have
bottom
you
floor.
click. I can't just over here.
Well, I was clicking. I just wasn't sure if you were looking.
Yeah, you can't see
Oh,
them from
there's
the
some
top
over
floor. You
here.
have to be on the ground floor. Use it on
Got it.
different floors. I'll point that out, so you're not able to see his mouse, James.
Mostly, it looks like they're in entranceways. Honestly, I'm not sure. That would be a good experiment, also, to see where the weakest edge of the braziers is. We could do that, obviously, with a bag of holding test
Yeah,
to
sure.
see, to check the radius of them.
Alright, ping these braziers.
Did you see these two purple things right here?
Oh,
when you
the
walk through?
purple things. Okay.
Well, they're
yes,
purple over here. They're blue. They're different colors, but
Oh,
it
the
looks like
things that are in the doorways. I got it.
yeah.
yes. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So, the plan is Z and Thulgrim will go up on the left side, and Thulgrim will be belligerent, and Z will try to slip past the golem in the doorway on the left side to get the crystals to then get into the vault. Meanwhile,
I find a way to pass those crystals.
Yes.
You're coming with us. So, on the right side, Malquise will pick that lock with the rest of us. Should any, because there's not guarded currently. So should any thing happen where a guard shows up or something, Veraciel will spring into action. Or Nakvari, I guess.
I'm not very strong, but I do have bombs now.
I didn't mean throw bombs. I more
That's all I
meant
got.
to be like, do you know who I am? Where is
Okay.
my drink? You know?
Okay.
Technically, I would have done
Yes!
a little explanation time with you, Natvari, where I explained that the little lightning ones can also just be thrown into someone and it works like a taser.
Okay.
So she could, like, distract. Or Veraciel, either or. While Malkis picks the lock. Once the lock is picked, we're kind of flying blind, so we have to wander around that hallway to figure out what's going on. Then once we find the vault, well, once we get past the door, I assume Z will meet up with us with the door crystal. Then we all go down the hall. Or just 3 of us? Question mark? Because it is like, I don't know. We'll scout around. And then, whenever we find the vault, the 3 of us will go and get the money, throw the flask down. Well, we'll break into the vault, maybe with the door. Hopefully that'll work. And then throw the flask down, put as much money as we can get in the bag, and then get the fuck out of there. Does that seem right?
Didn't we establish that sometimes the bags work and sometimes they don't, and while making it so that they do work in the vault would be nice, once we leave the vault and try and run out in certain places, won't they stop working again, and suddenly you're just like holding a lot of money?
We just won't have access to the pocket dimension that the money is in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
they don't explode like you have
That's
happened
fair.
sometimes.
So, like, if someone comes up and they're like, show us your bag, it's like, oh, it's empty.
It's empty. Claude has a cloak that can go from place to place. Are we using that did we discover if that works or not?
Claude could go into a stall in the bottom left and check another stall next to it to make sure there's no one in it, because the only thing the cloak does when you teleport is leave a smell of ash, supposedly. Okay. So we could test the cloak. It resets every day.
Because that could be the way to get Z and the crystal over to the other side.
Alright, so are you gonna test it, Vash, in the flashback?
Yeah, he goes into the stall and teleports to the other stall. Well, tries to.
You do that.
He gets stuck in the wall. May goes roll 65 D7s or whatever it is. He gets stuck in the wall.
So as you go to blink, it takes 4 or 5 seconds for the actual like magical energy to charge up to a point where it lets you teleport, and it feels sluggish, like everything's been done in slow motion. You appear in another stall just fine though, and you're like, oh sweet, okay. As you go to leave, however, one of the Montura Guardians marches on past you and goes to investigate whatever the hell you just did. Not having yet attributed it to you, but it certainly was alerted that something that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, okay. So the cape is in case of emergency, break glass.
Yes.
Okay.
We have a few of those. That's good.
Yeah. So we have a disable, we have a possession, and then we have a if we really need to leave like right now, we have the cape. But that's an only 2 people, 1 person.
So here's the other thing. This will not work to help us escape, but I could use the necklace to get from one side of the balcony to the other as long as I could see where we're going.
That's true.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume that doesn't set off the guards, because it didn't when I tried it before.
So your necklace and Watcher Arvos seem to be of a much older, stronger magic, and they are not being picked up as clearly as other spells.
Okay, so I can't quite do the like, and I would like to be 50 feet that way unless I can see it. But if we need to get quickly from one side to the other, we might be able to use that. People will see us use that, maybe, unless we can find a little cover for it. But
Think about the story. We're going to get the rat box very happy.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's not technically a teleport, right? Because it's a portal?
It's
What's that last part of teleport?
Port. Yeah. I don't know.
also the mortuary cult seems just to use the no teleporting unless we are the ones teleporting rule pretty intermittently. So whenever they feel like is a portal.
Fair enough. Either way, yeah,
Regardless.
that's a thing we could do. Perhaps wait until the people on the side with the vault give us the message, and then we say, oh, fuck it, run out, hop in portal, get across. Because while it would be more obvious, it would be faster than like going back down the stairs and going across and getting in that room that's supposed to be locked again with all the guards that aren't, distracted anymore.
I like this. And we'll have the horses outside tied to a carriage waiting, and
Oh
we'll
my
hop in the
gosh.
horses and ride out of town. Like Bonnie and Clyde.
Rashawn will be our driver.
To meet us at our secret boat escape, where we then drive the horses onto the boat and go, 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 go!
Yeah, we also need a plan to leave. In case.
The horses. Rashawn.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Rashawn's gonna be, he's gonna keep the engine running, as it were. He's gonna keep the horses running.
So,
They're just
What
gonna be
is-
doing laps.
what is my job in all of this? Just sort of hang out and beat up people if they notice something?
I thought you
Well,
were the third distraction.
Third
Yeah, but
distraction.
what do you need me for? Am I-
Well, I think we're gonna take you and Veracity. Okay, so assuming no one on the first floor needs distracting, because again, it's not guarded, so unless there's a reason for a guard to go in there, I don't think that they will. So
You're
on the
filling
second,
bags.
huh?
I thought she was filling the bags.
No.
No, Mizi and Malkis are filling bags.
Z and Malkis are on opposite sides of the.
That won't be the case by the end of it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I feel like you need to be doing your raid markers. Like, okay, we're putting the cube down in the middle of the room. Can everyone stand to the west side? Now get
Is
east.
there like?
Who's got the square above their head?
I think we're
We
gonna have to
also need
like.
a lookout too. No.
I think what we need to do is we're gonna have to just agree to start, and then like when we're doing stuff, being like, okay, I'm here. This is what we said. Yes. Wait. No. It's just like this, and then try it. Because if we just try to
Yeah.
keep planning and planning and planning, we're gonna we're never gonna remember every bit of the plan on the thing, on the actual thing. We're still gonna have to just talk to each other and describe it a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, and
but we
I'm
do
not
need
going to be.
basics
Yeah.
to write down for next time.
Well, I was thinking that Vari would be like the mastermind, like, okay, this is changing, you guys need to do this. Okay, I see people coming towards the vault, make like blast.
you-
You can be our
eye.
scout in our middle.
Sure,
she's
I
our
can.
she's our bane.
She's our bane.
Guys, the thermal drill. Go get it.
Oh my god. Okay, so did we confirm whether or not the whole psychic chatter thing from Z works?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Okay,
First
so
thing we did.
we will have comms per se.
hmm
Okay, so we basically have the plan at this point, except for who is going to distract the downstairs right while Malkis is picking that lock.
The downstairs
Um,
right doesn't have a guard in that.
Yes,
What
it
about-
does.
What about Veracil?
Yeah, Verasil.
Yes, but we need Veracil to head in with him.
Well,
So if she's distracting the guard, she can't slip in with him.
She can
Unless-
command the halberd to fly back to her because of the returning property. Or
Yeah,
the weapon.
Okay.
so
So
Malkis can take the cane and leave it.
If Arvos
he
is
needs
okay
it.
with that, then yes, Malkis could just take Arvos and do it that way.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay. Then yeah, I think we have the basics of the plan.
Yes.
And after those two cause their distractions, it would be your job to make sure they don't get fully kicked out of the casino if they start getting escorted out.
Okay. So, left
You are
side
faced.
is Z and Thulgrim.
Oh,
Z is sneaky sneak. Thulgrim is The
Loudy
thing,
loud.
the guy. Fulcrum is a
Distraction.
distraction. Depending on how are people on the left getting over to the right? Because I feel like we have one opportunity to get through the door on the right. Otherwise,
have
we'll
an
have to
option.
distract them again. You have an option?
I have a few options. I'm very fast moving, and then on top of that, I do have the ability to actually palm it 30 feet in midair.
You can what?
She throws a dagger up and catches it with her invisible hand, and like makes it go swirly swirl all around her in a 30-foot radius.
Okay, so you're just gonna throw them the crystal?
Or gently hand it to them.
Okay, that's all right. We could. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then we probably need at least one more person to go into the room with Malkis. If it's not gonna be Veraciel,
Wow.
then perhaps Billy.
Yes.
Claude.
Claude's going in with Melky.
Okay. So getting from left to right, brain movements, and then people on the right is Veraciel doing the thing of things distraction. My handwriting's so bad, you guys. And Malky's doing the sneaky sneaks.
Mhm.
And then me for scouts and tertiary, keeping people from getting kicked out.
Fulgrim,
That's the basics.
Yes.
can you give me a religion check, please?
Religion.
Yes.
Sure, I can do religion.
Fulgrim's very religious.
Thulgrim's not very smart.
That's why Tyrael liked him the best.
I told you are very religious, Fulgrim. Don't question me.
So both from being in the building and from looking at the maps, you notice that in the main hall of the casino, in this like white marble room, the chairs and the rugs are laid out in a large Zakarum symbol. And that wouldn't have been immediately obvious from anyone walking around the ground floor. What that means, who knows?
What does
But
the
there's
symbol
definitely
say?
some Zakarum affiliation going on there. That will not have been an accident.
I think the lady in the middle is the vault. We have to put her in the bag.
Yeah, is that a stage, by the way?
Yeah, is that?
Yes.
What is that?
Okay.
That's
It's
our
a stage
Jessica
with a
Rabbit,
performer
but
on it,
murderous.
yes.
So does Thulgrim know what the symbol says?
It is the insignia of the Zakarum, like the symbol of
Oh.
their faith, but it's in a
Okay.
massive, like 80-foot square fucking ground thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I think we have a plan.
yes. Do we
There
want
is-
to take? Okay.
One other thing you notice as well. Taking this into account, you see that the symbol is repeated in the courtyard. And the entire building matches the symbology of the cult of the Lord of Hell, Mephisto.
We're robbing a demon.
Good.
Good.
Thulgrim just got 100% more on board with this heist.
Oh
So-
no.
So you're saying not the Zakarum exiles, the Zakarum.
Zakarum Church, yes. The garden and some of the soft fit out are shaped to make Zakarum insignias in the ground, and they seem to be contained within a symbol of the Lord of Hell, Mephisto. Which, if I link the symbol in chat, or in general chat rather, the crescent moon of
Like a
three
half
scales.
circle.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it means. Unsure at this point, but it definitely means something.
My fisting. What are you doing?
New plan. Just burn it to the ground.
Honestly? We'll just throw down the flask and start whipping out spells. We're going loud, boys.
Fireball.
With
Now
that,
he's-
it is late. Do we want to call it there?
Yes.
Sure.
Prep has been done. We are ready to heist next time.
Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna be rich. I can buy spells.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Right. Well, that is +1 shot. We'll
Thanks.
see you. Who the fuck knows when?
Let's see. Okay, so not this weekend, not the following weekend, not the following weekend. Maybe the following weekend, depending. Bill, you said you won't be here. So
No.
at the latest, the 17th. At the earliest, maybe the 10th. We'll be back
Want
with
to be here for the
D&Diablo.
heist.
Oh yeah, you have to be here for this. So 17th, probably for the heist. The 4th, I believe, will be Teens with Attitude. And I've completely lost track of when Philip's game is supposed to be. Probably the 9th.
Well, so
It should have
the
been
26th.
this. Yeah, but I ain't gonna be
Well,
here. I guess you could do it without me if you wanted.
So then, yeah, the 9th would be the next one.
All right, so either the 26th or the 9th for Splinters of Faith, the 17th for D&Diablo, and the 4th for Teens with Attitude. And some other Friday where they can fit it in for more talking about D&D with +1 shoot the shit.
Shoot that shit.
Shoot the
Next
shit.
one's gonna be the Sonic episode.
Ooh, Sonic, cool.
Oh, Denitra's.
All right. Okay, there's everybody. Thanks, as always, Anton, for being so great and cool, and I love all your accents and stuff.
Hey, no worries, huh?
Yeah. All right.
Except that one. That one's kind of mid.
No. Wow.
My accent.
Wow, that's mean. Okay.
Put the accent in the bag, Anton. Put the accent in the bag.
Put it in the box. Put it in the ice bag. You just acquired, huh?
Say goodbye, you infidels.
It was a freshly made by Zakrum
Don't-
King lady, whatever
don't
fuck
ride.
she is.
Don't ride your ice tank in an ice tank while riding in an ice tank.
Bye.
How many ice tanks does it take to screw in a light bulb?
7.